About that time, it looks like. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the TVP Lounge. Hope all of y'all have had a good week. Hope y'all have a great weekend ahead in store. It's good to see folks in here already. Do a roll call real quick. Ella's son, first one in here. Shout out to Ella's son. Ace, what's going on? Ace, welcome to the lounge. Good to see you. Mike, what's happening, man? Welcome to the lounge. Who's that girl? What's going on? Kel, what's going on? Welcome to the lounge. It's good to see all of y'all again. We got a special TVP lounge today. Let me go ahead and tell y'all. There is no monetization on this video today, on this stream today. If you are under the age of 18, I would highly advise you leave this stream, because we finna celebrate today. It's been a great week so far, and as some of y'all who follow me on social media, y'all already know, got that YouTube review. Just blessed beyond measure, and that's all because of y'all. Would not be who I am, I would not be where I am today without my amazing TVP fam. New York, what's going on? Nurse B, what's going on? Bruce, what's going on? What's happening? Philly, Carlos, what's going on? Welcome to the TVP Lounge. What up, Robbie? I am Brittany J. What's up? Garav, I hope I said that right, but I know who you are. You come through a lot. Welcome to the lounge. Shout out to Sacktown. Vegas Best Idea. Shout out to Canada. Welcome to the TVP Lounge. All right, y'all. So check it out. First things first. I want to start off by saying thank you. If the music is too loud to y'all, let me know. I got a new setup today because it's about to be TVP radio today. Things is going to be a little different today. We're not going to just have the background rocking. It's about to be TVP radio on the TVP Lounge today. We finna party. For those of y'all who saw my Instagram live before I started streaming, yeah, we finna take it back in the day. I want to start off before I do anything else by saying thank you to all of y'all. Appreciate all of y'all who tuned in. I appreciate all y'all who've shown so much support through the years, through this year, through the last couple years, for all of y'all who've been around. So I got my review, and we already know the goal for this year. Earlier in the year, we said we wanted to hit 10K by the end of the year. And we're not going to make it to 10K, which is perfectly fine. I'm not even tripping about that, because as y'all know, I'm all about making content to help people, whether you subscribed or not. We all love Vegas. That's what we're here for. Have a good time, talk about Vegas stuff, see Vegas content, become a community. Well, thanks to all of y'all. See, last year was a special year for me. I had 1 million views pulled in last year, and it took me a minute to process that. I couldn't believe that I had pulled in 1 million views last year. I was so excited to give away all that good stuff. But then this year, we all know what happened this year. Good old pandemic that came through. The Rona that came through. The world went on a 3-month pause. Vegas creators understand this pain that I'm about to express. We had 3 months literally of not being able to push out fresh content because Vegas was on pause. So that hurt a lot of people on YouTube. But regardless of the matter, there was still support being shown, even in the midst of everything. So I want to say thank you to all of y'all for that, because even with the 3-month pause, even with restrictions, according to YouTube, Vegas Paradise was able to pull in 1.4 million views. Unbelievable. I have no idea in the slightest, to be 100% transparent with y'all. I did not believe my channel would generate that view count, those numbers. Just insane. So I got to start off before doing anything else. We finna party today, but I had to say thank you. Because at the end of the day, without y'all, there is no DVP. There is no Vegas Paradise channel. None of this would exist, you know. So had to start off before we do all this by saying thank you. Now, like I said, we got TVP radio going on today. So if you under the age of 18, or you got some issues going on with music and you're a little concerned and you don't want to party and you're not in the good vibes, you might want to go ahead and just roll on up out of here. Because as we progress through today, we're going to have some fun today. I'm opening the phone lines later because I want to talk to some of y'all. I want y'all to call in and tell me what you enjoyed the most about Vegas this year? What did you hate the most about Vegas? What did I do the best this year? What didn't I do? Of course, we're going to start off with the shots. Y'all go ahead and bring the emojis out. So go ahead and get 10 or 11 people, drop some emojis. We're going to start off with a congratulations shot, because unbelievable, man. Like, when you look at my subscriber count, I'm about to hit 8K. That's a beautiful thing. But 1.4 with a net ratio of 8K subscribers. Some people might think those numbers was for. Some people might have thought I called the bots to boost my numbers. Absolutely not. I don't even believe in that. But that's all truly dedicated to y'all. That's y'all support. So I said we gonna party today. And look, Christmas is next week. How? Where? How? Like, I still ain't figured out how Christmas is next week. With everything that's happened this year, Christmas is next week, and then 2 weeks from today it's gonna be 2021. Like, has that processed yet? Has that really hit y'all yet? Because I mean, it ain't really hit me yet. It ain't. I'm still trying to fully fathom what's going on. But in 2 weeks it's gonna be 2021. As crazy as this year has been, it seems like we've said this the longest time. It's been the longest but shortest year of all time. What up, TQ? What's going on? Appreciate all the support from all of y'all. Good to see you again, TQ. Welcome to the lounge. Man, this is just unreal. All right. So I got some shout outs to do, some birthday shout outs before we get started. TQ, I know you know the homie. So if he's tuned in, I'm gonna need you to have Right C come through and say what up. I want to give a birthday shout out to Right C, one of the newest members of the TVP fam. Come through, been very supportive over the last few weeks. Had a birthday that just passed, so happy birthday to Right C. And then I want to give another birthday shout out to Ant, to the homie Ant. He been around here since the beginning, literally since I was under like 20 subscribers. Like, he been around since the beginning. He had a birthday that just passed too. So birthday shout out to Ant as well. And if you've had a birthday in the stream, or if you in the stream you had a birthday, I know we had a birthday a week or so ago. We did a shout out last week. But if you had a birthday come through, or you want to give somebody else a birthday shout out, let me know. We'll give them a birthday shout out. But we finna do a birthday shot. I got a special shot for somebody though. I'm gonna wait till a little bit later before we do that. But I see some of y'all saying it too. I can't believe it's 2021 in 2 weeks. It just haven't processed, and just the support has been crazy. I have no idea how this is happening. All right, so we finna I see all the emojis. We finna take a shot. Welcome to the TVP pre-Christmas 2020 review party. It's whatever today. Today's a freestyle. Hold on. I gotta switch I got two screens up. Hold on. So I got a fresh bottle for y'all. Fresh bottle. Now I'm not trying to die on the stream today. I promise y'all I'm not. Not even in the slightest. But y'all know how we get down on this side. So we gonna take this first shot, and this first shot gonna be to y'all, of course. All right, Mike. I gotta hold on, let me check my consistency level up. I'm gonna reduce my shots a little bit today because I'm gonna be doing some mixing today. But we gonna keep the consistency as we always do. Let me put this. I need my certification. We good here? Shot police, we good? Let me know what's going. Let me know I need my certification stamp. But we finna be taking some shots and getting it rocking. All right, look like we good. All right, that's what's up. So this first shot is to the TVP fam. This shot is to all of y'all who have been a part of this 1.4 million new view generation of this 2020. This is a shout out to all of y'all who tune in. This is a shout out to all of y'all who shown some type of support in one way or another. So cheers to y'all. Cheers to 2020, the year that none of us is ever gonna forget. To peace, love, and unity. Yeah, I got the shot police in here in case y'all ain't know. We said full shot for the birthdays. Okay. All right. Well, that's what we gonna do. When one of the birthday people get in here, I'm waiting for somebody in particular. I got a special shot for one of the birthday folks. But yeah, we can do a full shot for the birthdays. That's fair. What y'all got planned for Christmas and New Year's? Any of y'all going anywhere for New Year's? Any of y'all got anything special planned for the new year? Or y'all gonna just stay at home and chill with the fam? Anybody going to Vegas for the new year? I guess I should ask that too, because y'all know we talked about it. Of course, the restrictions is still in place, but Vegas isn't shut down. Vegas is still open. It's still gonna be places to party. And New Year's is Friday. New Year's is on a Friday. What y'all got going on for the new year? You said all December birthdays? Yeah, okay, yeah. Shout out to all December birthdays. This has been quite a few December birthdays. So I only knew a couple specific that was sent this way. But yeah, shout out to all December birthdays. If you got people offline and their birthday was in December, happy birthday to them. Shout out to them. As a matter of fact, since we got TVP radio going on,
your DJ has only
let's go ahead, give a shout out to these birthdays people real quick. What's going on, Amanda? Welcome to the lounge. It's good to see you again. What's up, Brad? Love the streams. We'll be in Vegas February for Super Bowl. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm thinking about going out there for Super Bowl weekend. I was out there Super Bowl weekend this year. It was crazy. So I'm definitely thinking about doing it again. And I definitely think it's gonna be a major vibe regardless of what's going on. Shout out to TQ for the super chat. I'm on my way to smash some seafood with the kiddos. Got me on the car speaker. That's what's up. Shout out to you and all the support. I greatly appreciate you. Be careful on that road, even I know you gonna be fine to eat some extra seafood for me, because y'all know I love seafood over here. But I appreciate that. Said you catching up on much needed sleep these next 2 weeks. I feel that for sure. And I think that's a good idea for a lot of y'all who haven't got no sleep for whatever reason over the last couple weeks. Let the holidays be some R&R, rest and relaxation. I'm pretty sure most people probably gonna be relaxing anyway, especially out here in California. We still got this stay at home order in place, even though some of them other states is wide open. So almost certain that's what's gonna be going on. Said nice tea lobster please. Yeah, definitely love some lobster, but my seafood top, I'm a shrimp and crab legs type of guy when it comes to seafoods. That's what it is. Hey, shout out to Ant Man. Just missed your birthday. Happy birthday shout out to you. If you can hear the music in the background, this is dedicated to you and the other homie Right C who had the birthday shout out. Matter of fact, hold on. Since the man is in the building, it's only right because my shot police said for birthdays we got to do full shots. Now I wait for Right C to come on up in here, cause he had a birthday shout out too. But I'm about to pour this shot. Shout out to Ant, man. And we was just talking about you. Been around since the beginning. Appreciate all the support from day one, for real. So I got a full birthday shout out. Or about a full birthday shot. I got a full shot for you. According to my shot police, have to take full shots for the birthday people. And you one up. So I got you, man. Hope you had a good birthday. Keep grinding out there. You'll be back in Vegas soon. We get a shout out to the super chat too. Breon, what's going on, man? It's been a hard week. Salute to me. I appreciate that, man. Well, sorry you had a hard week. I hope tonight can bring you some type of relaxation and entertainment. We'll have a good time tonight. And I appreciate you. Salute to you too, because you in here tuned in. And again, as I always say to y'all, without y'all, there is no me. So we got to do this to the floor. All right, I'm not going to fill this to the top shot police, because one, I don't want to keep spilling my liquor, because I ain't got no spout. And I don't want to keep spilling my liquor, but let me get my certification, all right? I need my pass. Make sure we good. This for the birthday. That's a little more than we've been normally doing. You see that? I don't want to go to the top because I don't got my nozzle to get it in there accurately. But I'm definitely gonna take this shot. 12 1210. All right, yeah. Who's that girl? I think I shouted you out, but I'm pretty sure I shouted you out. But shout out to you again. Happy birthday to you too, because you've been around showing support too, and I appreciate that. I definitely recognize all of that. So this for the birthdays right here. Shout out to the birthday people. Again, of course, shout out to all of y'all who tuned in. I told y'all we gonna have fun tonight. But this shot for the birthday people. Welcome to the TVP Lounge with exclusive TVP radio. I got to be careful how much I drink because I am trying to balance this music and interact with y'all and take these shots. But it's for the birthday people. Cheers to y'all. Now look, for those of y'all who wondering, should be obvious because I know some of y'all just came in. What am I drinking? Y'all know I'm drinking the Crown. Yeah, got the Crown Peach. Got the fresh bottle for y'all tonight. I had a little bit left. I'm like, nah, I want the fresh bottle. It's gonna be one of those type of nights tonight. We going with the fresh bottle. All right, I see we got a Philly said Packers versus Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Let me tell you something, Philly. I like that. I got the Chiefs in the Super Bowl for sure. I don't see nobody in the AFC knocking them off. I've been telling everybody that this fluke good season that Pittsburgh was having. Everybody have good momentum at some point. That's just what comes with sports. We all gotta have some type of momentum. But I just felt that at some point it was gonna run out. There it is. Has Vegas got the vaccines? I just did a stream about that on Monday. The updates, yeah. Vegas got the vaccine. They got the vaccine on Monday. From my understanding, it's supposed to go to first care workers, the frontline workers, all the essential workers. They supposed to be the ones who get the vaccines first. And then from there, it's whatever. Sean said no copyright music. This is not a monetized stream. This stream is for y'all tonight. I'm playing all kinds of copyrighted music because I don't care. I'm not doing this stream for the money tonight. I'm doing this stream for y'all because y'all have been such a blessing to me this year. And y'all don't even know behind closed doors that, you know, when I'm not filming and stuff, I still got a life going on too. But y'all help me get through just as much as I'll probably help some of y'all get through too. But for 3 months for this year that have been on pause, and y'all to help my channel grow like it did this year. Like it took YouTube to help me realize that I'd be too hard on myself. And some of my close people and even some of the subs who know me have said that I can be a little hard on myself sometimes. But I just got so many big goals and aspirations for what I want to do that I wasn't even able to sit back and take the time to look at how great of a year I've had because I'm trying to get to other places, you know. So not worried about the copyright music tonight. The channel's not gonna be monetized, so ain't nobody making no money off this video because ain't gonna be no ads. And if they do decide that they want to copyright that, then that's on YouTube. But that's not affecting me at all because I'm not uploading this for the monetization. So we just here to have a good night tonight. Said you got that Crown yourself. That's what's up. Is you still drinking Crown, that salted caramel, or did you switch over to the Crown Apple? And what's your birthday drink this week? What's going on? Call me fraud. Welcome to the TVP Lounge. Glad you made it in. Hope all is well with you. Who tells you it's your turn to take the vaccine? I have no idea. I have no intentions to get it, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure somewhere physicians and doctors and all of them probably have some type of structure that they got to follow, but I'm not the one to know because I'm not keeping up with it. I don't have no intentions to get it. There has to be a London themed hotel in Vegas with the famous Big Ben. I wouldn't put it past nothing. Vegas got so much going on right now, and it wouldn't surprise me, you know, if they came up with something like that, especially because Vegas definitely caters to people who travel international. It's a lot of international tourists that come to Vegas, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that. I actually think it would be kind of cool, you know. So we'll see what happens, but I definitely think that's a possibility. Trying to catch up with y'all in the chat. Give me a couple of minutes. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll open up the phone lines because I want y'all to holler at me, you know. And I want to holler at y'all too. If Vegas has another themed casino resort, what would be the best idea? I don't know. I guess we'll be able to think about that. I guess after Resorts World open, because Circa just opened. I don't know. I mean, that's supposed to be like a modern vintage theme hotel, like it was perfectly described. It feels like you're going into Aria on Fremont Street. But you got the old school Vegas neon signs and all of that in there. So you got that going on with Circa. And you got versions that I just saw got pushed back. It was supposed to open in June. I'm sorry, in June. It was supposed to open in January. But they pushed it back to April. So Virgin Hotels is going to open up. They took over for Hard Rock. And then they said their casino is going to be like a tribal theme based. So that'll be something interesting to see. And then we got Resorts World. That's going to be opening in the summer of 2021. As they just continue to say the summer. So what's that, June, July, August? I'm going to guess June, but could be July. We never know. But it'll be real interesting to see what type of themes they go with. But I don't know what would be the best theme. I can't give you a specific thought of what I think would be the best. It seems like they got so many different things with everything that's coming on. And they still supposed to be opening up this MSG sphere behind the Venetian. So we'll see what happens. But I myself am just watching to see what Vegas wants to do. I see they definitely trying to go with the newer modern look at everything. Vegas needs a Chicago themed hotel. That might not be a bad idea. Make a theme and have like the bean somewhere. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be super solid. You said you want to take it so you can return back to work. Hey, if you got to take that vaccination to go back to work, do what you got to do to get your money. I ain't mad at that at all. Still got the Crown Caramel going on. Got another bottle, so you got to get back to the regular Crown soon. Okay, hey, don't rush through it. Sip that and enjoy that. That's what we like about Crown. You ain't got to rush through that. You can sip on that and enjoy that. And it's your birthday, so enjoy yourself. Said you haven't been to work since March. Okay, that's understandable. Well, if that's what's going to be a mandate for people to go back to work, then you do what you got to do to get your money. Not mad at that at all. Not mad at that at all. Should do a sports theme. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that too. I was like, I figured if they did another thing, especially since Vegas got teams now. You got the Vegas Knights and you got the Raiders out there in Vegas now. And then you got the Aces, which is the WNBA team. So, they got they got some teams out there. So I was like, that'd be nice to build a hotel and then factor in, some of the local sports teams that I'm sure that'll draw a lot of things too. But again, Vegas is got a mind of its own, especially some of these companies is talking about actually selling the hotels to some of these hotels is talking about selling to new investors and stuff. So we'll see. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the lounge. Says you just emailed me. All right, cool. I'll check out the emails and all that when I get off the stream. If I'm too lit from the stream, then it'll probably be tomorrow. But I appreciate that. I'll check that and get to it. Said you've only been around for about 3 months, but you feel like you've known me off or known us all forever. Yeah, for sure. That's one thing I can say about all of y'all. I tell, like, someone put the nail in the head the other day when I was talking about y'all, just how great I am to have y'all. It's not about the quantity. I'd rather have the almost 8K subscribers I have in my TVP fam who be down and be loyal and supportive and like the videos and comment and be engaged than to have 15 to 20,000 subscribers and then half of them in, half of them out, And y'all all consistently be around, so I greatly appreciate y'all. Hence, that's why I said we doing this stream while we doing it today. This is just all about fun. It's been a great year. This year has been phenomenal. The fact that I literally have just about doubled everything on the channel in the midst of a pandemic on a 3-month pause, like because of y'all, like not because of me, because of y'all. I can't thank y'all enough for that. Said you work in downtown Chicago, get sick and tired of everyone asking where's the bean. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm almost certain most people who live in Chicago be so tired of hearing. It's kind of like it's probably old to y'all. Just like out in California, like folks that live up in Frisco be like so tired of hearing about the Golden Gate Bridge. Like I've been around it my whole life. Like that's all people want to do is see the Golden Gate Bridge, and it's like, I mean, I feel that. But like if you're not from here and when a particular place is put out to people who not from that area and that's the symbol, it's kind of what draws tourists. It's like Vegas, like the strip, the locals don't care about the strip. It's like, bro, it's just a street. It's literally 4.2 miles of one long street with a whole bunch of fancy colorful hotels. But then as soon as you bust a left and a right, it looked like your normal city. So I definitely feel you on that about the bean. You know, it's probably old because you've been around it, but sure, that's why people continue to ask about it. What's going on, Seeking Vegas Sunrise? Welcome to the lounge. Good to see you. Said the M Resort is opening a Raiders bar. Yeah, and I don't think they'll be the only ones either. I have a feeling that some of these other hotels are gonna start opening, or if they don't open a new bar, they're gonna redesign some of their bars to draw more crowds for the football games. Like, it was very unfortunate that the Rona hit this year, because let me tell you, I was going to be vlogging all over Allegiant Stadium. That stadium fire. If y'all ain't seen that stadium, I'm sure most of y'all who watch the games have probably seen it on TV. But in person, oh my God, that stadium is outstanding. So definitely looking forward to doing that. Oh, I was looking forward to catching the game. So I can't wait until we can go and watch games again. I think that'll be a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more emojis. It's time to get a little drinky drink. Getting a little parched around here. And if y'all in here drinking with me, just say cheers. I know some of y'all be hitting me up like, oh, I'm taking them shots with you. Shout out to y'all, because nobody likes to drink alone. Let me know what y'all got going on. But let's drop some emojis. Let's get some more shots going on. Said you could care less about New York. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. Doesn't surprise me at all. Alright, wait, what did I just miss? Oh, you said you holding out for a Star Wars hotel. Yeah, somebody else said, I don't know if that was on the stream with you and Ace. I think we had talked about that when I was on the stream with Ace, but I actually talked to somebody else about that offline. They was talking about that they thought Vegas would do real good with a Star Wars themed hotel, and I'm like, it could. People love Star Wars worldwide, so I'm telling you, it would not surprise me in the slightest. Okay, shout out to Amanda. Cheers. Yeah, alright, that's what's up. Alright, y'all. Hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm about to pull up the phone lines. I wanna holler at some of y'all. Let me get y'all thoughts and say thank you to some of y'all who wanna call in. If y'all wasn't around for the last call-in show, listen, let's call in. Let's talk about whatever. We can talk about what your favorite hotels. You can ask me anything Vegas related or my opinions on anything. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I caught that. I see what's going on over there. I'm not gonna get in the middle of that, because I'm gonna take that as an East Coast thing. Alright, that's what's up. I just caught that. Alright, and I see the emojis coming in. Alright, I need a couple more. Oh, hold on, I need to pull up this. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm about to pull up this line. Okay. This should be interesting. Wait, what? Said you can't drink, you at work, but cheers. That's what's up. Nothing wrong with that at all. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being tuned in for sure. Shout out to Call Me Frog, said cheers. That's what's up. Alright, cool. Ant too, same thing. That's what's up. Alright. Marlene said I was in Vegas last weekend for your birthday. Shout out to you. Happy belated birthday to you too. Another birthday in the stream. That's what's up. Had a nice time at the Cosmo. Had an amazing dinner at Joe's. That's what's up. Cheers to you too. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this shot poured up. I gotta let me move this over here. Oh, this is gonna And that song I just played too, that was a special shout out to somebody too. They know who that is. I know that's your song. Shout out to y'all. All good times for sure. All right. Oh man, again, this is a true thank you stream for y'all. We finna have a good time. Yeah, shout out to the East Coast. Y'all know I'm North Carolina. I was born in Maryland, raised in North Carolina, so I'm East Coast bred. Though I'm a resident of the West Coast now, always East Coast at heart. Much love to the East Coast. But shout out to all of y'all worldwide who be tuned in to the stream, because the support across the board is just crazy. Have I ever been to Mr. Mama's Best Breakfast in Vegas? Nah, I haven't, but someone told me about that recently within the last few weeks, so I'm gonna have to look into that. If you say it's the best breakfast in Vegas, it's a powerful statement. But okay, I'll make a note about that. And I ask y'all while I got y'all in the stream, for those of y'all who been to Vegas this year, as y'all already know, I posted on Instagram earlier, I posted on YouTube, on my social media. I got a documentary that I'm about to put together. And I'm not gonna go into too many details because I really want this to be a surprise, but it's something that I'm doing from the heart. But yeah, I'm putting a documentary together that I'll be back in Vegas next weekend, and it's gonna be a Vegas documentary, just how 2020 has been and all of that good stuff that's played out. And for those of y'all who have reached out to me, y'all already know what some of that will entail, but I'm really looking forward to doing that. But I say all of that to say this: for those of y'all who have been to Vegas this year, what's the best thing that y'all have enjoyed about 2020 in Vegas? Amongst the pandemic and all of that, you still been to Vegas, so what was your highlights from this year? What was your lowlights? What's going on, right? See, shout out to you, man. Welcome to the TVP Lounge. Good to see you. Happy belated birthday to you as well. Got a surprise for you too when you drop in the comments surprise, so I know that you tune in and I show you what my surprise is for you. Because I'm about to take another shot anyway, so I guess we'll say this is perfect timing that you actually popped up in the stream. Hope your fellow East Coast is okay after that snowstorm. Yeah, I heard about that snowstorm too. I hope y'all doing well over there. Said you happy for me, appreciate that. That's what's up, and I deserve the recognition. Appreciate you, New York, and keep doing what you're doing. I hope you have continued success. Hope your channel continues to thrive and grow and all of that. Vegas best, they said Rocktober, and meeting so many new people in Vegas for sure. Yeah, that'll definitely be something I'm gonna bring up in when I put my film together, or I guess we can call it a film, but I want to call it a documentary because it ain't gonna just be like a video or a vlog. It's gonna be a little more than that. But that was definitely something for me. I've not really been the one to be out here trying to network and group and socialize with people, but I've been very fortunate to cross paths with some of these other fellow Vegas vloggers who are all good people, who all put out good content. That was definitely a high point for me, especially with everything that happened, because with the way this year has been, we all still have been able to make moves. So definitely was dope to be able to do that. All right, y'all, I'm about to officially open up these phone lines. Y'all see the number right there on the screen, 702-482-7349. If you want to holler at your boy, call in, say what up. Y'all know what time it is. We finna keep rocking again. Oh, I gotta take this birthday shot. Hold on, right? See, I don't know if you push surprise, but hey, look. So you been asking me, and let me go ahead and shout out to Sweeney for the super chat. Greatly appreciate the support. Hope all is well with you. And I gotta pull this surprise out real quick, because you've been asking me this question for the last couple weeks. So when I found out it was your birthday, I was like, all right, I got something for you. I'm in TVP radio. Y'all bear with me for a second. But oh yeah, next year you said wish you was a, yeah, everybody going, I'm pretty sure 2021, we all been talking about TVP weekend 2021. We gonna put that all together next year. If you ain't in the Facebook group, go join the Facebook group. Link is in the description. Got the announcement pin. I'll probably do a poll at the start of the year. There's some people asking me about if we have to do it in June. June just seems to be the most accepted and cool, but it is gonna be crazy hot. It's gonna be crazy hot. Oh, before I load this up, hold on. What's going on, caller?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am good. It's Who's That Girl, just in case you don't recognize my voice.
I thought so. Good to hear from you again.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Still healing.
Okay, that's what's up. Making better progress than last time?
Yes, my doctor's very happy with what she sees, and she said it may not take 6 weeks. She said, you looking good.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear that.
So I'm happy.
All right. Well, that's good.
Let me congratulate you on the 1.4 million views and tell you how I came to find your channel.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
So I started watching Ace a couple of years ago when I was planning my 40th birthday, because I turned 40 in 2018.
Okay.
And he shouted you out and said, if you want to see the best room tours, you guys should follow TVP. And I'm like, who is this? Let me go check this guy out. Let me see.
Okay.
Because I was trying to figure out where I wanted to stay at the time. So I started watching the room tours. I'm like, oh, my God. He shows you everything, every part of the room. So now there's no mystery in what you're getting, because I know you get pictures, but
right.
I like to actually see the room and see what I'm getting. So when I was trying to figure out where I was going to stay, that's how I came upon your channel a couple of years ago. And ever since, I've just been hooked. Every room tour, I watch it.
That's what's up.
I'm here for pretty much every live stream. I missed it Monday because I was actually asleep. And when I woke up, I saw the notification. I was like, oh, I missed it, because, we 2 hours ahead of you guys. So
okay.
Here in Chicago, it's like almost 8 o'clock at night. So I'm like, oh, I dozed off and missed it. But, yeah, that's how I found your channel. And I tell everybody, if you want to see a room before you book it, you need to go watch this channel.
I appreciate that. That's what's up.
You need to watch it, because he shows you everything. He shows you the bathrooms. And now with the Versus series, I love it, because it's like pros and cons. Yeah. This room is similar, but this might have this over this. So now if you're indecisive, that can probably help you decide, okay, I like this room better than this one, now that I've watched this video. Because that last one, the Bellagio versus Caesars, was really good. I was like,
I appreciate that.
I want to pay attention to that. So,
okay.
Yeah, that helps. So I don't think there's anything you're doing wrong. I can't, when you said that, I'm thinking, I don't know what to tell him. I mean, I don't think he's doing anything wrong. I think your channel has a certain dynamic. I mean, the dynamic is to show you the rooms and to give you the full spectrum. So I don't think you really need to change anything.
That's what I appreciate that. And that's good to hear, because that was in essence what really prompted the start of my channel, because as everybody know, y'all can book through my site, because I got the affiliate partnerships. But for me, it was like when I first started doing things, it was more of like when I wanted to know, like if someone were to ask me what a room looked like, it was just kind of like I go to a website, but the pictures isn't sufficient. It's kind of like, well, what's in between the bathroom and the bed, or what's on the other side of the bed, or like, do it gotta connect it? So I was like, you know what, let me just go out here and start trying to do this. And I never expected to gravitate to what it is now, but I'm glad that it's been very helpful. It's awesome to hear.
Oh yeah, and when I said Chicago themed hotel, let me say this, because I am from Chicago, born and raised my entire life. We were thinking about that the last time we were there, and I asked my cousin, I said, wouldn't it be cool if there was a Chicago themed hotel with Chicago style pizza and the Chicago Bulls paraphernalia, because I lived through those 6 championships, and I am a huge Michael Jordan fan. So wouldn't it be nice if they had that and had the Cubs and, the sports teams and in the Chicago, just like New York has a New York skyline. Wouldn't it be nice to see a hotel themed after the Sears Tower, and like you said, with the bean? And I got so sick of tourists asking me that. How do we get to the bean? I used to be like, oh, God. Because I used to literally work down the street from it. So I'm like, oh, my God. I'm telling you, how do we get there? I'm like, it's right down the street, guys. It's right there. So we used to get that question all the time. Or they would ask us, where's the best place to get pizza? And for me, with Chicago's, it's Giordano's. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
and it's a Giordano's in Vegas.
It is.
I think
Giordano's
it's one in
Vegas. Yeah, sure is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite. But yeah, I was thinking a Chicago themed hotel would be cool, with that kind of backdrop to it, and maybe a replica of the Buckingham Fountain that's in Grant Park, and you know, just stuff like that, just highlights of Chicago.
All right, that's fair
That's what I was
enough.
thinking.
Yeah, and when you said that, I was like, I mean, Chicago. It's not like Chicago is just some average city. Chicago's known and respected. So I was like, I could see that working, especially when I saw the comments about New York, New York. I was like, okay, yeah, I got it. But that could definitely
Hmm.
be something that they put out there. I think it would be attractive to people too.
Yeah, because I like New York, New York. I actually have stayed at that hotel a couple of times, and I like it. I mean, it's fun, and it does, because I've been to New York before, and it does pay homage to New York. I mean, it's like you walk in the streets of New York. So
Yeah,
I was like, this would be cool if they did this for Chicago's sake.
for sure.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you was I love your channel. Keep doing what you do. It's awesome. It's helpful. The Versus series is great. It's a great series that you introduced, and I cannot wait to watch this documentary.
I appreciate that, and thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Before you go, though,
All
I
right.
do want to ask, because somebody just said something about, or I just saw the Giordano's in a comment. How does it compare to the one in Chicago?
I didn't try, and I'll tell you why. On
Okay,
your last stream, I said I don't eat when I go out of town. I don't eat what I can get at home.
got you. Right. Okay,
If I
that
can eat
makes
it at
sense.
home, I'm not going to eat it when I travel.
Okay.
But because I've seen like White Castle, Chick-fil-A, I'm
Hmm.
like, I have all of that at home.
Right.
I mean, I can literally, there's a Giordano's literally 2 miles from my house. I mean,
Okay.
I can get delivered. So I don't too much eat what I can't get there. But I'm hoping it's the same. I would hope it is, because that pizza is so good. I would hope it would be the same thing.
Okay. I only asked because I don't do White Castle. Though. I haven't had the White Castle in New York, but my White Castle
White
experience,
Castle's okay.
it was horrible.
Yeah,
But
I know.
I've had people
I
who
know.
said that the White Castle in Vegas is not as good as the one in New York. So I just
I don't get it,
wanted to
because
compare.
White Castle, to me, there's a White Castle 10 minutes from my house. I could walk.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm not going to Vegas to eat White Castle that's running down the street from my house. No.
Okay. And now that make perfect sense, honestly. I mean, because it's kind of like when you go on vacation, you want to do something different, not what you can do.
And that's more for people
on your
who can't,
day-to-day.
they can't get to it. So I
Right.
understand it, but I'm not a huge fan of White. I feel you on White Castle. It's made me sick before too. So yeah. Okay. I can't.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate you calling in and hope you continue with a speedy recovery and you can get back and traveling soon.
Thank you. Have a good night, and Merry Christmas to you in case you don't stream next week.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Thank you.
All right.
Good night.
All right. That's a real good point, folks. What's going on, caller? Caller, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. When folks who go out to Vegas but have things back in their hometown, like, I completely understand why you wouldn't want to do something like that. Or you wouldn't want to eat things that you eat back home. All right. I owe y'all a shot. Shout out to the caller. Appreciate you. Wish you again a speedy recovery. Now, right, see, I hope you still in this chat, because if you're not, then you're going to have to just miss this and catch the replay. But check this out. You've been asking me for the last 2 weeks, have I had this proper 12 Irish whiskey? You have been just asking and asking and asking. So guess what? When I heard it was your birthday, I was like, you know what? I haven't had this proper 12. I have not. I have seen people talk about it, and I've heard it was pretty good. And when I bought it in the store, they were all like, oh, what is this? And I was like, I don't know. I was told it was good. And then somebody in front of me was like, oh, that's some good stuff. So we're getting ready to have a live reaction, TVP fam, because I've never had this whiskey. But in honor of the birthday guy, we're about to go ahead and take a shot of this on stream, and we're gonna see how good it is. Shout out to the caller. I appreciate that. And see what y'all had going on in this chat. Definitely enjoyed yourselves. Did the roller coaster and the helicopter ride. Yeah, how'd you like that helicopter ride? That was one of my favorite videos that I've done on the channel. Was that helicopter tour, even though Sundance isn't here anymore. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Shot police said we gotta do mostly a full shot for the birthdays. My bad. All right. Shot police, I'm gonna still need you to be in here to certify this. This top cool though. I like the top one. This proper 12. It's pretty solid. It's like a cork. So that's lit. He said, take that shot. Need to warm up. All right, that's what's up. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Happy birthday to you. I need to get my shot certification. All right, there we go. We good. That's about as full as we gonna get. But we finna do this live, so let me go ahead and get the TVP radio back rocking, cause I don't know how this could be. I don't normally mind whiskey, but let's see. All right, so shout out to the birthday people. Cheers to y'all. Shout out to you, Rice. He appreciate the super chat, man. Let's see how this is.
Made you angry, girl. Just know that it get better with time. They say time heals.
It's smooth. I definitely give you that. That's pretty smooth. I don't know. I guess I can drink. Well, they both whiskey. I'm drinking Crown. I guess I can go back and forth between this. I'm gonna have to drink more of this to tell you how I feel about it. I'll tell you one thing though. I feel like I just got warm. Hey, so Gord, hey, listen. Up there in Canada, this will definitely warm you up. I feel pretty warm right now. Yeah, this is that Conor McGregor drink, and it's not bad. It's my initial taste of this. My initial review would just be straight up. It's smooth. It went down. I mean, if you're not a liquor drinker, you probably had a nah. It's not smoother than my Crown. We gonna just clear that up. We already know. Crown Peach, Crown Apple, that's wifey. They're my babies. But that proper 12 is smooth, so I'll take a couple more shots of that on the stream tonight while I got y'all around. But it's not bad. It's not some bad stuff at all. So shout out to you for that. But I got that just for you, for all the support you've been showing the channel, and I heard it was your birthday, so we gonna drink that together. So now I've had it. You can say I can say I had it live with y'all. Alright, I was asking y'all what y'all enjoyed about Vegas this year before we got the call. Let me catch up and see where y'all went with that. Oh yeah, I know we were just talking about that. You said you had did a roller coaster and the helicopter ride. How did you I don't know if you responded. I think I asked how'd you like the helicopter ride, but did you like the roller coaster in New York? I haven't done it. One of my homeboys, he did it. And I drink too much. I just can't do it. But he said it was cool. New York said, best thing this year. Never felt so welcome by the hotels and restaurant and store employees. I enjoyed being there several times. Every time, I've never felt so welcome. Vegas strong. And let me tell you something. I got this music on my headphones, so I hope the music not too loud, but according to the audio bar, it looks okay. Let me tell you something. That's something that I want to piggyback on, because I have felt the same when I went out there in March, the weekend as everything was closing out, because I was out there the weekend that they shut down everything. And I was talking to some of the hotel employees about what was going on, how they was preparing for the shutdown. And it really hurt to see everybody in a place that's always so happy, so sad, because they was finna be, out of jobs for a couple months. But when I went back in June for opening weekend, you nailed it right on the head when you was like, you never felt so welcome. No matter where you went to get food at, where you went to get drinks from, just checking in, the casino dealers, even security. Y'all know securities be annoying a lot of the times. Everybody just seems so happy just to see people, just to be out the house, just to be able to help you or escort you somewhere or recommend something to you. Like, that's definitely major facts. This has definitely been a year where they have shown phenomenal service. So I definitely want to second that. Said you won't go nowhere for Christmas and New Year's, no plans, just to be with the family, waiting for October 31st to go to Vegas. All right, that's what's up. I feel you on that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Bruce said it was so calm and having a strip to yourself was dope, but at the same time I missed the energy I usually get from there, for sure. And I think I talked about that either on the stream Monday, within one of these last couple of streams, that Vegas is still Vegas, but during the week it's really good for people who want to just be on vacation, don't want to deal with the big crowds. It's definitely slower during the week, but you do miss that energy sometimes, like even on the weekends, especially right now, this time of year, as I've said continuously, like November to February, with the exception of New Year's and Super Bowl weekend, is your off season, and it's pretty slow. But then reducing things to 25% occupancy, and we dealing with the Rona, like that don't help nothing. But there's times you just miss that Vegas energy. Like honestly, I would say this entire year, because I've been in Vegas just about every month since June, and I will say that Labor Day weekend was probably the closest time this year that it felt to normal the entire year. When I was in Vegas Labor Day weekend with me and my bros, like it was packed. Like the energy, the pools, the energy at the clubs, the energy on the strip, even in the casinos, it felt like normal Vegas. And I definitely missed that. So got another call. What's going on, caller?
What's up, man?
What's going on with you?
Nothing much. Just trying to get out here and stuff my face with the kids, you know. The regular stuff.
That's what's up, TQ. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just wanted to call and say congratulations. And you're doing a great job. And, you know, we got your back, man. I see you got a following, and it's the same similar people weekly. We see that in some newcomers, but you know we here for you, man.
Definitely.
It's all good. You've been doing great.
I appreciate that, as I always say, and I'll continue to say that, because I am nothing without y'all.
Yeah. So it was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Food can't wait for that review. Food was great, and the Cosmo was great. Can't beat that cheap price right there, though.
Yeah, live announcement for y'all. Yeah, so me and TQ we linked up. We went to STK. I am gonna put a review together in the next couple of weeks, because I definitely want to get through the holidays and definitely try to get this documentary knocked out. But in the next couple of weeks, I got an STK at Cosmo Steakhouse. Got a review for y'all, because it was bomb.
It was bomb. Yes, it was bomb. It really was. So it was nice meeting you once again. I'm almost at the seafood spot here.
Okay.
Just wanted to say congrats once again, and don't drink too much of that proper 12. You know, right? She is Native American, right? He can do that.
Hey, listen.
He gonna have you jacked up.
Nah, I'm not finishing the bottle. I'll take a couple of them. Trust me. That's why I said it felt warm, because it went down smooth. But once it settled, I was like, it's a little warm now. So, nah, I'm gonna be careful with that. I see why I be lit.
Yeah. So be safe. Have a Merry Christmas and a great weekend, bro.
Thank you. You as well.
Okay. Take care.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, STK is Steakhouse at Cosmo. It's coming in a couple of weeks. I was trying to keep that on the low for y'all, but best steakhouse in Vegas? Woo. Let's just say I'm going to have to go to some more steakhouses, because it was delicious. It was on point. All right, what did I miss? I'm catching up with y'all. You say, you know, the Strat doesn't have a good location, but it's near the Pepper Mill in the Sahara Hotel. And Wynn and Strat is not too far from downtown Vegas. Like, the Strat is cool. The location is horrible. That's been something that I've said multiple times, is the Strat has killed itself. Well, that's the biggest mark against the Strat. It's its location, but like the hotel is cool. As I said before, if it were closer, it would be a debatable with like Harris / Link / Flamingo, like as far as the type of hotel, because it's not bad. And personally, one of my favorite restaurants in all of Vegas is the Top of the World, which is at the Stratosphere. That's one of my favorite restaurants. I just love the view, love being almost 1,000 feet in the air, being able to spin around every hour, and the food is 5 stars. So, but that location terrible, and it dampers it for sure. But that's really the only knock I can say on the Strat. I mean, it's better than Excalibur and Circus and Luxor. So, I'll leave that there. He said, your friend planning a weekend staycation trip to Vegas next month. He wants to know if he should stay at New York, or Treasure Island. This might get debatable to some of y'all in the chat, actually. And chat, y'all answer that question for me too. I want y'all opinions on this. I personally would stay at Treasure Island over New York. With that said, I'm not mad at either one. Location wise, Treasure Island is, I guess you could say, I mean, they both really, I guess you could say in essence have the same location. Treasure Island is right there by the Park Theater, but the nights aren't playing, so you can't really go there. And you got a couple restaurants, but then you got Treasure Island, which is right there next to the Mirage, and then it's across from Palazzo, so you got the Canal Shops across from you, and then, I mean, you still on the Strip. So, me personally, as someone who stayed at them both, the better overall hotel, I will say New York is probably the better overall hotel, with like the bars and the atmosphere. So if we're going to say overall, I guess I should clean it up and say New York is the better overall hotel. But as far as like me having to sleep there, I probably would stay at Treasure Island. But that's just me, because both hotels is cool. But when it comes to laying down, yeah, I would stay at Treasure Island. Who's that girl? I just saw your comment. You said play that WAP song. YouTube will shut you down. Nah, they can't shut down nothing on me, because when my channel ain't monetized, I can play whatever I want, which is why I didn't monetize this, because I said we're gonna have fun tonight. That's why I gave that disclaimer. This is if you are 18 years or older, or you are music sensitive, you might want to just catch the replay or holla at me on another stream, because this is a thank you pre-Christmas party 2020 wrap up stream. That's why there's no Vegas title in the description, because we're not talking about nothing specific. We talking about whatever in Vegas, the best of Vegas of 2020. I'm saying thank you to y'all. We having a good time. But nah, they can't whatchamacallit. They can't shut me down when it's not monetized. I'm free to do as I please. And said show the bottle again. You talking about the proper 12? Let me pull up the other screen. Okay. This is the proper 12. Oh, I got my. Can't move my light. Hold on. All right. So here's the bottle. Proper 12. Irish whiskey. And for those of y'all who want to know the alcohol content, it's 40%. So it's not for the weak at heart. Trust me. It's not for the weak at heart. But yeah, as I was saying to TQ, it's not bad though. Shout out to you, Ricey, for that. And shout out to I saw the super chat, my fault. Let me catch up on the super chat. Shout out to Marlene, I appreciate the super chat. Cheers. And go ahead, drop them emojis. Let's go ahead and take some more shots. I'm not close to being drunk, as y'all probably know by now. So go ahead, drop them emojis. Let's go ahead and rock out. Have a good time. Let's go ahead and get TVP Radio back rocking again. So the phone line is open. 702-482-7349 for those of y'all who got me playing through the audio speakers. Call in, holler at me about whatever. We'll have a good time. Let me go through the chat, catch up with y'all. Yeah, STK, anxious to see that guy. It was good. It's, to be perfectly honest, the only thing that I didn't do that I wish I did was go ahead and try to get more of the actual building. The actual restaurant. Got all of the food and all of that. And I met a couple of the people who work there, but the food was so bomb. Like, let me tell you something. I was in love with catch and that filet mignon I had until we ate at STK. Let me tell you. If you ask me where I'm going now, it'll be STK. 10 out of 10 for sure. Catch was bomb. I have no problem going there, but that STK. It was so good. Marla said, I think this should be a new segment of the TVP Lounge, TVP Live Liquor Reactions. You can try new things each week. You can even get the sample bottles in case you don't like it. And you know what's crazy? I was actually planning to do that. I was trying to find a little airplane bottle of this. But the 2 stores I went to, they didn't have no airplanes. This was the only bottle they had. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just keep it on ice. I still got the Henny White over there in the cut. But I don't think I'm going to crack the Henny White since I got this proper 12. I already got 2 different liquors right now. So we'll keep it at that. What did I miss? Said you're going to Fremont Street in October. I know a lot of people don't care for it, but we had a ball. Listen, Fremont Street be just as packed as the Strip. The biggest advantage that Fremont Street have over the Strip is the fact that it's not as big as the Strip. And most of the people who don't really want to deal with the crowds of the Strip be on Fremont Street. So I myself, I do more on the Strip. The Strip has more for me and the things that I do because y'all know I party and I like to gamble, and gambling in essence is kind of better on Fremont Street because the minimums is lower, but I have more options on the Strip. And that's why I personally prefer the Strip. Plus I have better luck at some of the hotels on the Strip. But I'm gonna be at Circa next weekend. I'm gonna be downtown. So we'll see how it is down there. But it's always good crowds on Fremont Street. Like that's for sure. Especially like during the opening weekend when I did that opening weekend vlog. Even during opening weekend, like the Strip was still trying to find its way, but Fremont Street had big crowds. So you can never go wrong on Fremont Street. So nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see. What are you doing New Year's Eve? I'm not doing nothing New Year's Eve, unfortunately. With this C-19 going on, I can say with the Rona. My homie's gonna be with they fam and just be chilling at the crib. I ain't doing too much. I was gonna go and spend New Year's in Vegas if we got the 10K, but I'm not necessarily sure that, I would have done it if we hit 10K, but I don't know. New Year's would be cool in Vegas, but like I wouldn't have like my homies with me. Like I was gonna try to make that happen, but it probably is best it didn't happen. So I'm gonna just be chilling at the crib with my fam. I was thinking about streaming for y'all on New Year's Eve, but we got 3 different time zones because it's gonna be New Year, but 9 o'clock over here on the west. So yeah, by the time we hit New Year's over here, it's gonna be 3 a.m. I know most of y'all probably gonna be knocked out. So at this current moment, I have no plans. Now that's liable to change at any moment. I could get a message tomorrow or something like, yo, we're gonna do something at the crib, slide through. So that's liable to change. But at the current moment, I'm just chilling. You know what? 2020 was not so bad. We met amazing people like you, Tim, for the first time. YouTube was a lifesaver to all of us. Shout out to all the content creators and all of the great supporters for sure. But it was nice to meet you and Tamara too. Vegas Best Ideas, as y'all see in the chat. Wonderful Canadian couple. They put out great Vegas content. Y'all go check out their content as well. We had the pleasure to meet y'all as well. And it was definitely a good year, and that's something that was kind of what prompted me to want to do this documentaries, because with all of the lows that the news and the media would portray of 2020, like actually kick back and just look at 2020, it wasn't as bad as it seems. But I gotta be careful with what I want to say because I don't want to give away too much information. But yeah, I try to find the good with the bad, and yeah, we all know it's just been a terrible year in some regards, of course, as far as jobs and the economy and all of that. But so I always say I live a YOLO life. Like I live like there's no tomorrow, so that way you can find something positive to get you through each day. And this YouTube definitely has been a blessing for real, because y'all have helped me for sure get through this year. It's been so good doing different stuff for y'all, especially this Versus series. I'm excited. I think I've got some stuff in the chamber, but I definitely think I'm gonna go ahead and this was a requested one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the I'm gonna do signature verse Vidara. I think that's what we're gonna do for this week. Battle of the all suite hotels, because MGM signature is beloved by people. And to be real with y'all, I feel like Vidara is slept on and in a way slightly disrespected. And I don't truthfully understand why, but I guess we're gonna find out when we do this versus, because I'm very curious. I'm very curious to get y'all input on a signature verse Vidara. I can't wait. Music was too loud. I already appreciate that. I'll make sure I turn that down. What's going on, Tyler? Welcome to the lounge. I appreciate that. My fault, y'all. I'll get the I'll take care of that. You said you get off at midnight New Year's Eve? Jesus. Wow. Okay. Ronnie said he'll be at Aria tomorrow. Tongue twister. That's what's up. Hope you enjoy your stay, even though I'm not concerned about that. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Have a good trip. Enjoy yourself. Have fun at Aria. Oh, here we go. I definitely kind of skipped over this. All right, we was talking about New York, and T.I. Stay at New York. New York is more fun property, but T.I. has a better location, and that was what I was saying. Like, when you look at hotels, what is there to do? There's probably more to do. Not probably. There's more to do at New York. But I like the location better at Treasure Island. So I will be with you on that. And said that's tough. T.I. and New York are in your top 10. All right, well, if they're in your top 10, and which one ranks above the other? I know that feeling. Trust me. I be having a lot of hotels and I be going back and forth with that. But neither one of them bad. Just simple answer is whichever one you book is cool. You won't make a bad decision. But I'm probably gonna go with Treasure Island. Said you'll be in Vegas January 29th weekend. Will you be there? Nah, I won't be in Vegas January 29th weekend. I'll be in Vegas January 15th through the 18th, I think is what I have on my calendar. I'll be in Vegas next weekend, the 26th through the 29th. And then I'll be back in January the 15th through the 18th. And then from there, I don't know. Bruce said, I want to try staying at Mandalay Bay, but I can't get over the location. It's trash. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I can't wait to do a Mandalay Bay versus. I'm trying to figure out when I get to it which hotel. Matter of fact, I'll leave that to y'all. Maybe y'all can give me, since we talking about this in the stream right now. I don't know which hotel I want to get to for Mandalay Bay. What would y'all want to see Mandalay Bay go head to head with? Because I'm gonna tell you now. The only thing wrong with Mandalay Bay, is its location. But the location is so horrible. It's like, if somebody be like, yo, TVP, what's wrong with, like, what's wrong? Like, should you stay at Mandalay Bay? And I'm like, listen, if you can get over having to travel everywhere, not being able to walk nowhere, then yeah, for sure. Because the rates are great. The rooms are 5-star caliber at 4-star price. But the location is just horrendous. It's horrendous. So, but yeah, I can't wait till we do some battles on that, because I can't wait to see what people's opinion is on that. Is because Mandalay Bay really nice. It's really, really nice. Really nice. But location is just terrible. Said booking for the wife's birthday in May. Vidar or Aria? The sister properties. Man, Aria or Vidara? I mean, y'all know Aria my second favorite hotel, so I'm gonna say Aria. But for me, I feel like the biggest knock on Vidara is the fact that it doesn't have a casino, and like, to me, truthfully, it's like it's not that big of a deal. You can just walk right on over to Aria, but at the same time, it's a convenience thing. And the location, because it's not directly on the strip, like you have to walk over to Aria to get to the strip, or there's like a passageway so you can walk literally while you're inside of Vidara. You can just walk through the tunnelway and it's a walkway, and it'll take you into Bellagio, or you can take the stairs or the elevator down and be in Cosmo. So the location is not really like the worst because you're right there with all three. But when you look at the Deluxe King at the Aria, and then you look at the studio suite at Vdara, it's like you comparing a suite to a room. It's a hard room for room. That's a hard thing to consider. So to me, I would say it really depends on like how important is a casino to you. And then I guess when you look at the restaurants too, there's restaurants. You got the casino, a sports book. There's restaurants, like all of that stuff in Aria. And then like Vdara, because Vdara was built, it wasn't even supposed to be public. Vdara was supposed to be a private condo for locals. Like it wasn't even supposed to be a hotel. For those of y'all who don't know the history, but because of the crash in 2008, they decided to make it public to recoup money. So that's why like some of them are privately owned and MGM owns the rest of it. But whew, man. All right. Mandalay Bay versus Westgate. Oh no, that's not fair. Nah. I mean, I would do that, but I'm gonna tell you now, that's not even close. Like Westgate has zero chance of beating Mandalay Bay. Zero chance. You can't overcome a bad location. Yeah. And that's ultimately how I feel with Mandalay Bay. They just cannot overcome a bad location. You said you would think Vdara versus Alara, they seem more similar. I mean, yeah, they're both all suite properties for sure, and that's definitely gonna be one of the verses that I do. Vdara versus Alara, but I'm gonna keep my comments to myself on that because Alara's not bad neither. It's a real good property, but that's why we do a versus. You know, that's why we do a versus. Anyone else get that 2-night midweek comp plus $30 dining credit from Cosmo? Anybody else get that offer? Let me know in the comments. Mandalay Bay versus Mirage, yeah, I had that on the mind. That's gonna be a versus for sure. And that's gonna actually I can't wait to do that because so many people love Mirage. Like, and remember, it's a versus series. It's not your favorite series. It's a versus. It's which is better than which. So remember, when we talk about location, that's just one particular factor in a room and hotel. There's other factors, but that location at Mandalay Bay is just atrocious. Mandalay Bay is close to the airport. It's very convenient. That's true. So when you need to get up out of there, you won't have no problems going home. But that's about as good as it get. And they got Foundation Room. Foundation Room is a vibe. Like, let's not sleep on that neither. Mandalay Bay has Foundation Room, and Foundation Room is beloved by a lot of people. Vdara has the kitchenette. Yeah, that's why I say Vdara is a special property, because it's a all suite hotel. So your standard suite comes with a kitchenette and a mini refrigerator. Like, it's like an apartment. It's like a studio apartment. Yeah, we're gonna get into this and we're gonna see. Said you were stacking up leftovers at Hey, I'm sure a lot of people have. And at Vdara, you got a microwave, so you know what I mean. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. I get some music back on TVP radio. Let me make sure I get the volume down. Sorry that the music was so loud. We should be good now. Okay. Somebody had just said something. What's going on, Molly? Welcome to the lounge. Good to see you again. All right, let's get some emojis. It's time to drink some more. I feel like I'm starting to sober up, and I don't really want to necessarily sober up right now. So, yeah, and said they didn't know about that at Vdara. Yeah, Vdara was not supposed to be open to the public. It was specifically supposed to be a condo only, so the locals could actually live there. But yeah, learned about that earlier in the year. It made sense when I found out about that. I was like, it honestly makes a lot of sense, because especially when I did that sponsored video, and then I realized how many people actually own property at Vdara. I was like, oh, okay. Which also makes sense to why it doesn't have a casino, because if I'm a local, I don't want no casino in my apartment complex, especially when it's one across the street. So I was like, all right, that make a lot of sense actually. What do I think about the Rio? They need to remodel their rooms. That's what I think about the Rio. They sold the property, and or yeah, El Dorado took over, and apparently, from what I saw, apparently they're supposed to be going over a. They're supposed to be doing a remodel, I think, in 2022 with their new ownership. So, I think that'll be great. But Rio is not a bad hotel. The location, I mean, it's off the strip. So, I mean, when we talk about properties with location, I mean, it's off the strip. So, the location isn't necessarily ideal because you got to travel back and forth to the strip. But I don't even know if I was gonna say I would probably rather stay at Rio than Mandalay Bay, but to be 100 with y'all, I can't even say that. I would probably, since I'm gonna have to travel either way, I would probably rather just stay at Mandalay Bay, because at least I know at Mandalay Bay I got a very nice room. Because Rio rooms is cool, their rooms is it's outdated, but it's a very spacious suite. So the hotel is cool, but like the hotel is older. Like, to be real with y'all, like the casino at Rio and the feel of Rio makes me feel like I'm at Flamingo. To be honest with y'all, that's how I feel when I'm at Rio. But I done met some cool people at Rio, to be real. One negative to point out about Vdara: you have to park all the way in Aria Self Park, no valet during the pandemic. That is true. Vdara does not have self parking, so if you were to use self parking, you have to use Aria's. But fortunately, right now it's free. But yes, that is an inconvenient factor. That is very true. So, for people who don't want to spend the money, I guess that's a good thing. You get to park for free. You don't have to well, I think if you stay there, they'll take care of your parking, even if you use self parking. But you don't have to worry about that $30. But for the people who wanted the option, it's not there. So yeah, I can go both ways. But that's something to point out too. What's going on, Rick, man? Welcome to the lounge. I appreciate you, man. Greatly appreciate all the support from the jump, man. Hope all is well with you up there. So, yeah, that okay for sure. But yeah, Rio was alright. It's cool to go hang out and party at. Best buffet in Vegas. Love the Bacchanal and Caesar's Palace. That's my favorite buffet too. That's my favorite buffet. Some people say Wicked Spoon, and then some people say the buffet at Wynn are the best. But me personally, I like Bacchanal at Caesar's Palace. That would be my favorite / vote for best buffets. You said the City Corner Fountain View Suite at Vdara for the win. That's a beautiful suite, man. The one thing Vdara have are beautiful suites, because one thing, and most of y'all can attest to this, the one thing that people love about rooms in Vegas is rooms with a view. And what I can tell you is, even the city view or views of like the city, like of all of the Vdara rooms, are still a nice view. Especially because nowadays, most of the views, if you don't have like a fountain view, you have like a view of like the city, but like you can see Aria and then the city, but you can also see the Raider Stadium. So it's kind of like it's a bonus now. Like, that's a beautiful view. But a lot of their suites are panoramic views, so we'll see. We'll get more into this in the verses. I don't want to keep diving too deep on this on the stream and keep beating on it. Y'all know I love Vdara, but yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Signature MGM have a refrigerator, microwave, and I think a stove. So does Vdara, my guy. Standard suite of Vdara. Microwave, mini refrigerator, kitchenette, dining room table at the base suite Vdara. So same thing that MGM Signature have. Wait till the verses on Sunday. You'll see. Probably going. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do the deluxe balcony suite. So, Signature only got 3 suites. They got the deluxe suite, the deluxe balcony suite, and then the 1-bedroom suite. They only got 3 suites at the Signature. The difference between the deluxe suite and the deluxe balcony, the balcony. And then the 1-bedroom suite is a 1-bedroom suite, so it's a bigger suite. But It'll be listen, it's gonna be look, I can't wait to hear y'all opinions on it. I have my opinions, you know, there's no bias when I do my verses. That's why I have a scorecard. I asked y'all for the scorecard, y'all gave me the scorecard, I go by the scorecard, break down the pros and cons, and then that's what it is. But a lot of people who love the signature but make comments about Vidara, I kind of be like, they have the same thing. And the truth is Vidara looks better than the signature. Somebody told me that the signature at MGM Grand is a luxury 5-star property, but Vidara is an average 4-star property. And I said, how is that possible? Huh? What? And I just said, okay. Like, you could, off the eye test, like, you think the signature suites look better than the Vidaras? Okay. I mean, to each their own. You know, everybody has their opinions, but yeah. I was just like, all right, man. It's just like, yeah, it just doesn't get better than the signature. I was like, all right, I guess you ain't been to Vidara then, man. But all right, cool, right on. It's what it is, man. But that was another reason why I was like, we gonna just do these verses, because we gonna break these down. And if we do a breakdown to some of these rooms and you still tell me that I'm blind, I'm gonna just go see an eye doctor, you know what I mean? And then I'll let the community get into it as well. Oh, y'all some shots, man. So I'm about to go ahead and pour up this shot right here again. Shout out to all of y'all for all of the support, man. Appreciate all the love. Never been to Ellis Island. Keep it 100 with y'all. I ain't never been to Ellis Island either. I ain't been to Ellis Island. I've seen it. I've never been there, but they say the barbecue is fire. Say the food is great, so I'll check it out. Just never been there, so I'll get there at some point. Ace said, sometimes you have to just let people think what they think, man. You can like whichever one more, but it is what it is. That's exactly, you know what I'm saying? Like, like, hey, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. And I'm going to respect all opinions, but some opinions just make me scratch my head. Like, it's one thing to be like, that the signature MGM Grand is better than Vidara. Oh, okay, that's fine. But when you say that it's 5-star and Vidara is 4-star, it's like, wait, hold on, pause. Wait, what? That I'm going to need you to explain to me. Like, it can be better. That's cool. I don't care about that. But to say that Vidara is a 4-star, whew, okay. Cheers to y'all, man. I'll tell you, if y'all could see some of the stuff I be seeing. Oh, boy. Man. Yeah, I tell y'all, man. Being a content creator, you see some of the craziest things from people. Shout out to all of y'all who drink with me, though. Lines are still open if y'all want to call in. Matter of fact, this would be a good time to let's have some debates, so let's have some discussions. What's the best hotel in Vegas? You want to call in and talk to me about it? 702-482-7349. I'm here vibing with y'all till we get up out of here. Got nothing to do? Call up with me. Let's talk about it. What's the best hotel? What's the worst hotel? What's the best club for my party people? What's the best club in Vegas? Holla at me, talk about it. If you don't want to call in, I respect that. That's cool. Drop it in the comments. What's the best hotel in Vegas? What's the worst hotel in Vegas? Drop them in the comments. Let me know. Signature MGM is awesome. I had a North Strip view in the Jubilee Tower at Bally's. It was nice. Yeah, Bally's definitely have some nice views from their rooms too. That's gonna be a versus series that I'm really interested to get y'all feedback on when I do Flamingo versus Bally's. I can't wait to get y'all opinion, because both of them actually have, as horrible as their hotel names get, like their rooms and the views, very commendable. Oh, you say a Vidara 4-star or someone? Yeah, listen. I'm gonna just keep my comments to myself, man. Just respect all opinions. In what world? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I prefer to stay at the signature, but Vidara is the superior property. Okay, see? And truthfully, like, I don't piggyback on that just out of my curiosity. Like, what is it about the signature that you prefer to that draws you to stay at Signature versus you not wanting to stay at Vidara? I'm just out of curiosity, because that's something I really ask people. Like, I've stayed at both. I've stayed in all 3 suites at Signature. I've stayed in. Oh, we got a call coming in. All right. I have stayed in multiple Vidara suites. Oh, let me raise up. Yeah, what's going on?
Not much. Okay, all right. So here's why I prefer Signature. Can I take over the show for just a minute?
You got it. Well, who am I talking to first?
Oh man, it's the Ace of Vegas.
Ace of Vegas. What's going on, Ace?
You know I'm gonna come through for you, brother.
I appreciate it, man. What's going on? Talk to me.
Okay, all right. So here's the thing about Signature versus Vidara. I prefer staying at Signature.
Okay.
Main reason, just on the merit, it's a little farther back, so it's a little quieter than Vidara is. Vidara is still quiet. Vidara is still nice.
Okay.
So that's one thing. 2, you get a lot more bang for your buck there. Now, granted, they only have the 1-bedroom suites and all that, but, you know, I stayed at the 1-bedroom suite last time I went, took my kid sister over there. She had a blast. So I thought, you know, thought she was going to have a freaking conniption when she saw the room and all that. Had a great time with it.
Okay.
You know, went to Vidara, had a good time too, and, you know, for roughly the same price, you get a better room at Signature, if you ask me.
I was getting ready to say, can you elaborate that? When you say bang for your buck, what do you get at Signature that you don't get at Vidara?
You definitely get in a better room. You get in a bigger room, a nicer room. So you get, you know, for probably about the same as a regular suite over there, you get the 1-bedroom suite over at Signature. So that's nice. Also, I think a bigger thing too is the amenities. So you get the private pools over at Signature, of course, but you also get, you know, you jump in on the Grand Complex over there, you know, the MGM Grand Pool Complex, and I love that pool. It's probably I'd probably say my 3rd favorite pool in Vegas right now. It's definitely in my top 5. Like, I really, really like that pool. So
Okay.
That's nice. MGM's kind of like one of the more party hotels and all that, and I kind of like that. Aria is kind of dope too, but, you know, if you're not really that big into the club scene, you know, it's not gonna line up. Now, again, Vidara is the superior property. It's cleaner. I like the Club Lounge. The Club Lounge was really, really great. Had a great time at that place.
Okay.
Just kind of chilling. You know, it was a great place to get drunk and get some work done there.
Okay.
So definitely some good stuff there. I'll say that. But you know, I mean, I just like staying over at Signature. Also, it doesn't feel quite as prissy. You know what I mean? Sometimes Vidara feels a little prissy. I'm not a prissy sort of guy.
You think so?
Just a little bit sometimes. I know it's very clean. I like that it's clean, but it feels very businessy. I kind of feel like Signature is just kind of like, you know, it's more of a chill sort of place. Like, it's a place you can kind of hang out, have some beers and all that, and then, you know, you can still get to sleep comfortably, but it doesn't feel, you know, a little overly comfortable. I don't know, like I said.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, just as my rebuttal to what you said. You said that the Signature MGM Grand has the bigger suites, which we'll see on Sunday. Now, here's my question.
Proportionally for you.
Okay, fair enough. Now, let me get your opinion on this, because on a technical basis, the Signature MGM Grand has a 1-bedroom suite, as we're aware of. Now, technically, Vidara has 4 different 1-bedroom suites. You have the City Corner suite, you have the Vidara suite, you have the Executive suite, and you have the Panoramic suite. So,
which are far superior, and, you know, they're much bigger. They're very, very nice.
Now, I'm going to just go ahead and throw this out here, because I kind of did some advanced research. Square footage wise, the 1-bedroom suite at the Signature is bigger than all 4 of them. But as we discussed in one of the previous verses, that's where layout matters, because all 4 of those suites have completely different layouts. So,
right, and they also have the bigger windows, the floor-to-ceiling windows too. So it gives it a much larger view. So so the view really helps.
But okay, I mean, that's fair enough. Now, you said the private pools. Now, I'll give you that, because you do get access to MGM Grand's pool as well as the 3 private pools at Signature. But Vidara have their pools. But I think if I were to go pool for pools, I would probably take Signature's pools. But
oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the Signature pool, it is what it is over there. It's good for sleeping off a hangover. My personal experience there. Like, if I'm going down to go sleep off a hangover, it's fine. Okay. Mainly because I always go to I always go to pool 1 because there are no kids there. Now, you know me, I'm
Right.
a family guy, but
Yeah.
you know, I also don't advocate kids in Vegas. That's just my personal opinion. When I go to Vegas,
I agree with that.
yeah, you know, I just like exactly. I like it quiet. I like to sleep, and you know, maybe I'll have a couple beers while I'm down there, kind of work off that hangover, kind of get back into a kind of a daytime buzz and all that, and then I'll go from there. So that's a personal preference of mine.
For sure.
I'll say that, but you know.
Okay, well, that's what's up. Well, I want to appreciate you calling in, especially someone who knows what they're talking about.
I do all right. I just love the fact that you got a hotline now. This is great.
Hey, man, you know, trying to do something different because, you know, keeping up with the chat sometimes can be a little bit much. So thought I'd give people another
Preaching
way
to the
to.
choir, brother.
Yeah, as you know, as you're well aware of. But yeah, I want to do something different. So appreciate you calling in, man. And
Yeah, no worries.
we still got your podcast to do at some point, which we can discuss.
Hey, dude, if you
offline.
want to come on Sunday, like hit me up. We'll talk about it.
Okay, holla at me off the hit me up tomorrow because I'm probably gonna be trash when I get off the stream, but I don't think I have any
feel ya.
plans on Sunday.
I'll catch you offline, bro.
All right, man, sounds good.
All right, TVP, hit you up, man.
You got it, man.
All right, later.
Shout out to the Ace of Vegas, as most of y'all already know. Go sub to his channel if you haven't. Mr. My Vegas Rewards and hotel walkthroughs as well. Check them out, man. Good peoples. All right, so y'all heard from the man Ace himself. So again, I don't really want to say too much about Signature and Vidara because as y'all heard, yes, there are pros and cons to each. However, we'll let the video, I'll save my breakdown for the video because there are some things that were mentioned that, you know, contrary to belief, might actually work in the favor to others. So we'll say that for the videos, but let's get in the comments and see what y'all was saying because I saw some intriguing things. All right, call me Frog. If you catch this on the replay, appreciate you coming through, man. Enjoy your weekend. You said you like Signature, but wouldn't ever call it 5-star. Interesting. Martin said you wouldn't call Signature 5-star. What would you rate it then? I'm gonna guess 4-star. What makes it not 5 stars to you? Stage door is cool, yes. Cosmo is the best hotel. Dre's is the best club. Circus is the worst hotel. See, it looks like me and Molly have the same thought process because Circus is probably my debate on that as far as worst hotels. It's up there with me for sure. Y'all know it's up there with me, but yeah, that we're in sync with that. Cosmo is definitely my favorite hotel, and Dre's is my favorite club. But said Jockey Club is the best hotel. Okay, all right. Now I haven't done a room at Jockey Club because obviously for those of y'all who don't know, Jockey Club is literally right beside Cosmo. In the cut, you wouldn't see it unless you go down that side street that nobody ever wants to drive down. But a lot of people who stayed there said is really nice. So it's not popular, requested, or heavy in search, but I know quite a few people who stayed there and said it was solid. So I had to check it out. Honestly, I feel like a part of the Jockey Club, and I don't really want to throw no shade on them because I haven't stayed there. But like when I did a quick scan of their rooms, it reminded me of Polo Towers. And for those of y'all who not familiar with Polo Towers, it's directly across the street from Aria and that little strip of things a little further back. So a lot of people don't really pay Polo Towers that much of attention, but that's kind of the vibe I get from the Jockey Club. But with Polo Towers, you get a balcony. So, you know, I feel like there's certain things that stand out at certain hotels versus things at other hotels. So that's to the eye of the beholder. All 3 Signature towers are angled, so you never get that killer strip view, but having a balcony is pretty sweet. I think because of its location in general, not even that it's necessarily that the towers are angled, because I had the tour that I have on the channel of the 1-bedroom suite at Signature It's actually what they consider their strip view, and you actually can see the strip. But because of the location of it being like off the strip, because some people think that the Signature's on the strip and it's not. But the location of it, there's other buildings and hotels and stuff in the way, so it's really hard to get that full strip view regardless of which tower you in. But that's fair enough. I can respect that, and I'm pretty sure majority of the Vegas world will say that you can't be having a balcony, especially like a balcony that you don't just like step out and like gotta get right back in. So that's for sure. I would never knock anybody. The only thing I say about Signature is like, do you care about location? Because if you care about location, then you can't stay at Signature, because the location is not ideal. It's not it. But if you don't care about location, then it's in the discussion. Brittany said best club, I agree, is Dre's. Okay, that's what's up. Best of both worlds, Tim and Ace. Yeah, shout out to Ace good people. Ace said the level of lux there is pretty much 4-star, feels like a nice apartment, yeah. And truthfully, that's how I feel about them both. Like, in my opinion, like, being truthful, if you said that, to say that Signature's 4-star, like when you compare it to some of the other, like if you compare Signature and Vidar, like we're gonna do in this versus on Sunday, like when you just look at them both, yeah, I can respect somebody saying that it's 4-star. They're both considered 5-star, but like Signature is dated at the end of the day. So considering it a 4-star, that's fair enough. But it definitely feels like an apartment. Both of them feel like apartments for sure. Which is why I think a lot of people like Signature, because it feels like even though you're on vacation, you're going to like an apartment away from home. So definitely feel you on that. You said that's why you feel like it's more warmer and homey. Vidara is great, but I always feel like I'm in a nice hotel, which is correct, but the vibe. That's where we'll agree to disagree, because I feel like that's how I feel when I'm staying at Aria. I feel like I'm in a nice hotel. But when I stay at Vidara, I feel like I'm in an apartment. And I think for me, the thing that makes Vidara feel like an apartment to me and not a nice hotel is because every single suite in the Vidara all have a kitchen. They have a kitchenette and a dining room table. So it's literally like you have a kitchen, and then you have your living room, and then you have your bedroom and your bathroom. So that's where I understand people's views, but that's just my views. That's where I will agree to disagree with you, because that's how I feel about staying at Vidar. I feel like I'm staying in an apartment, especially because I got to walk to go everywhere. But Aria, it feels like a nice hotel for sure. You enjoy walking the strip? You feel the need to run past Polo Towers? Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, to be honest. All right, drop the emojis. One of my minds said it's shot time for sure. Drop the emojis. Let's get these shots rocking. Definitely time to take some shots again. This is a thank you to y'all. This is a thank you to y'all for sure. I need some music. What I want to listen to? Oh yeah, okay. Cause I know. All right, yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, get the emoji. Let's get these shots going. And I don't know if Wright's still in here or not, but we're gonna go ahead and switch over to this Proper 12. I'm gonna do a shot of this Proper 12 for y'all. Y'all saw the live reaction. If you didn't see the live reaction, oops, you'll see my follow-up reaction right now. So, we'll take this next one. Have you ever been in any of the Hilton? What do you think about those rooms? I haven't done any Hilton, like the Hilton Grand Vacations. The Alara is a Hilton property, so I do have a tour of the Alara suite, which is owned by Hilton, and I think it was nice. I get why people like it, because it's a nice suite, or it's a studio. So I guess to the eye of the beholder, some people look at a studio as a room, some people look at a studio as a suite. In my opinion, a studio is a suite, a room is a room, but it's a real good space. But I haven't done like the Hilton Grand Vacations and all of that, because I feel like those is everywhere. But if it becomes something that people just wants to see the Vegas versions of a commonly trend hotel, I can make it happen. Says, yo, TVP, we turning up at Cirque as we speak. Fight on. That's what's up, man. Manny, shout out to you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you having a good time at Cirque. We about to take this shot because it look like, I need like 3 more emojis and we gonna make that happen. You said Waldorf. Ooh, hold on. Waldorf Astoria is in its own lane. Please elaborate. What makes Waldorf Astoria in its own lane? Please elaborate, because I'm gonna have them in the verses, and I don't even know who to put them up against. But they're 5-star luxury, so it'll be one of them up there. Tyler, what do we agree with? All comes down to personal preference and what your vibe is. Yeah, that's 100% facts. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what hotel you stay at. You're going to ultimately have your own personal preference. Wait, what was that? Mandalay Bay versus Waldorf Astoria. Ooh, okay. I can make a note of that. That might not be bad. That might not be bad at all, actually, Marley. That's a good recommendation. Matter of fact, I like that. I'm gonna cement that in stone. That's fair enough. We already know who gonna win the location part of that versus. We're gonna leave that at that. But all right, I like that. Good call. That's a real good call. Cause I was wondering who to put Waldorf Astoria against. Yeah, all right. We'll start there with that. That'll be a good one. Shout out to Ant, man. Congrats to me. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the support, man. All right, let's go ahead and get this next shot on. You know what I mean? Just all good spirits. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. I never thought I would be where I'm at today. First of all, I never thought I would be streaming on YouTube. Let me tell y'all that. It was earlier this year. I had to go back through my Instagram page. I think it was in April when I first streamed on Instagram Live. And shout out to Marley, because this was actually Marley's idea. She was like, you need to move this to YouTube so people can watch the replay, because y'all know once you stream on Instagram or once you go live, it can save for 24 hours, but it's gone after 24 hours. So I was like, all right, YouTube might actually work, because my following is bigger and the replays can be up. So I was like, all right. So I had to figure out how to do all of this. You know, I'm not truthfully a photo or video type of guy, but man, after the first stream and all the love and continued support and recommendations, I was like, okay, we might have something. And now it's a vibe. Like, here we are, end of 2020, almost 8K strong, 1.4 million views, had over 19,000 likes. Yeesh. It still ain't processed. Like, to be 100 with y'all, it just haven't processed yet. Like, it's exciting to even speak that, because I just can't believe that was the kind of year I had with everything going on. All right, with that said, start with all this emo talk real quick. Shout out to y'all. Cheers to y'all. Appreciate y'all who still tune in. Appreciate all the emojis. Again, happy birthday to you, Aunt Ricey. Happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday to the rest of y'all who had December birthdays. I'm feeling a little of the liquor right now because I don't really want to scroll up to find the names, but I know it's a couple of y'all who had some December birthdays as well. So happy birthday to y'all. And cheers. Special shout out to y'all taking them shots with me too. I definitely appreciate that. Cause who likes to drink alone? Nobody does. But y'all being here vibing with me. All right. Let me catch up. Let me see what I just missed. Stayed at Bellagio last year. Room was great and had a great view of the fountains. That's what's up. Glad you like Bellagio. You remember Manor Oriental was pretty hype. Haven't been there since the rebranding. From my honest opinion, it looked the same. I didn't do a room tour of Mandarin Oriental, but from what I saw from people who had stayed there, it looks basically the same. Is it nice? For sure. Oh, Waldorf Astoria is super nice. The rooms is nice. I think they're way overpriced. Way overpriced. extremely overpriced, if I haven't emphasized that enough. Like, you can stay at Aria cheaper than Waldorf Astoria. Matter of fact, let me ask y'all this. Let's talk about that. Do any of y'all in here think that Waldorf Astoria is a nicer property than Cosmo or a nicer property than Aria? Please let me know, because that's city center right there. I know that was one of the recommendations. People was like, let's see some city center battles. So you got Waldorf Astoria, Aria, Vidara, and Cosmo all in that city center clutch area. But any of y'all think Waldorf better than Aria? I'm real curious to hear about that. Four Seasons at Mandalay Bay versus Waldorf. Okay. Waldorf versus Trump. But do y'all really want to see that though? I feel like, listen, let me tell you something. I did that tour at I did a room tour at Trump, right? And I had to, and y'all can go look, I had to go pin it in the comments because I wasn't even thinking about it. But then as I did the tour and I uploaded the video, I was like, oh, let these folks know this is literally just room tour, Vegas business marketing stuff. Please don't think anything political was involved. I didn't get paid to do the video. None of that. I had to pin that in the comments, like. But I'm telling you now, if I was to do a Trump versus anything, it don't matter. Whatever. It don't matter what goes against Trump. Trump's going to lose. Like, or Trump's going to be the favorite to some people. That wouldn't even be a versus. That'd literally just become politics. And I'll probably start responding to comments because y'all know I don't do politics. Reset or Delano? Yeah, see, Mandalay Bay and Delano. I really want to do, honestly, I was thinking about doing like Delano. I don't know I was thinking about doing at one point Delano versus Signature. And then Delano versus Vidara. Like I want to, like I said, it's not gonna just be one particular property versus another. Like a lot of these properties is gonna battle each other, but I want to try to keep the all suite hotels. I definitely want them to go against each other because a suite versus a room, it's kind of unfair. But at the end of the day, if somebody have a basic room and it's a suite, somebody have a basic room and it's a room, that's just what it is. Say we get it, it's overpriced. Yeah, it is. I just wanted to drill that to some. That was a subliminal message, and I'll leave that at that. Circus versus. Yo, Circus would have to battle Excalibur. Like that'll probably be the first versus between those two. It'll have to be Circus versus Excalibur. Like it would have to be that. What's going on, JR? Welcome to the lounge, man. Shout out to Vegas Tips and Tricks. It would have to be Circus and Excalibur. I tell you, if y'all know this, that's why I say the Versus series is the best of the best and the worst of the worst, because Lord have mercy, them properties, man. And this is what's crazy. So y'all saw, I'm pretty sure most of y'all saw, I got a video. I did the Excalibur Superior King room. It was their room that's got like the hot tub in the corner. Even with the hot tub in the corner, like first of all, let me tell you something. That hot tub was huge. Like it was bigger than a jacuzzi tub. Like easily could have sat 4 people comfortably. I still would have never stayed there. I was like, yo, this room, it's not it. It's not it. Like for people who want to stay somewhere nice on a budget, like it's extremely convenient because that's a very nice room. But me, I'm cool. Like I'm good. I can't do it. I just cannot do it. Prettier, yes, but I'd much rather stay at Cosmo and Aria. They have gaming. Waldorf does not. No contest in my opinion. Simple and plain. And prettier, okay, maybe. I guess I could say that. Waldorf Astoria doesn't look better than Cosmo. Aria, that's debatable. That's fair enough. Cool, I respect it. When it comes to looks, I think the only like hotel or sister hotels looks wise that look better than Cosmo will probably be Wynn and Encore. Like in my opinion, I think though Wynn and Encore probably have the best eye test of all of the hotels on the strip. Then it's gonna be Cosmo. But any 3-star verses, of course. Circus and Excalibur is going to be, if those is even 3 stars. Hey, and I'm gonna ask you since you brought that up. What would you consider what hotels would you consider 3 stars? In your opinion, because and that's the thing. I'm really all of y'all who in here. Let me just ask all of y'all, and specifically you, because you brought this. But I want y'all opinion. What's a 3-star hotel? Because is Planet Hollywood a 4-star hotel? Is Paris a 4-star hotel? Is Bally's a 4-star hotel, or is that a 3-star hotel? What about Flamingo? Is Flamingo 3 or 4 stars? Is the Link 3 or 4 stars? You know, fill me in. Let me get y'all opinions on that. Circus is 0 stars. Man, look. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. Oyo can be thrown in the mix. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do a room tour of Oyo at some point, since they're not Hooters anymore. Just to find somebody, because I mean it's a property that people stay at, but I don't see Oyo beating no strip hotels. I think that might be the only time I would stay at Excalibur over somewhere is over Oyo. But I gotta see apparently they remodeled or whatever, so I gotta check the remodel. But I don't know if I would stay, because I had a personal bad experience when it was Hooters. So even if they remodeled or rebranded, and I was supposed to I just realized I was supposed to take a shot at this proper 12. Okay, hold on, I owe y'all a different shot. Bally's is either 3.5 or 4 stars. Okay, that's fair enough. Mirage and PH is 3.5 stars. Ugh, okay. That one, I think I'm gonna debate you on that one. I would give both of them 4 stars. If you gave Bally's 3.5 stars, I 100% respect that. Same with Flamingo. I can definitely respect that. But Mirage, 3.5. PH, in my opinion, for sure is 4. I think PH should possibly get 4.5. It's not 5 stars, but I think PH is very slept on. Mirage, that's fair. And said Link and Flamingo. So you think the Link is a 3-star hotel? For real? For real? For real? Like, in my Outcast, like, for real? For real? Okay. Very interesting. Flamingo, I can give you that. But the Link? Okay. Something to think about. Motel 6. I don't think Motel 6 3 stars. I think Motel 6 probably like 2.5. Planet Hollywood, and wow, y'all really think Planet Hollywood is a 3-star hotel? For real? Okay, hold on. Let me put this in my notes. Pause. Okay, hold on. I'm glad we talking about this. Let me go into my notes real quick for my verses. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Vidar and Planet Hollywood, as y'all know, I've already told y'all, are 2 of the most underrated hotels, in my opinion, on the Strip. I'm gonna make a note of this because now I want to know what y'all think, and I hope I'm saying this right. We said Planet Hollywood is, I just need yes or no just for this, just to make sure I have this correct. Y'all think Planet Hollywood is a 3-star hotel? Yes or no? I just want to make sure I have this correct, because I seen the Mirages at 3.5, and I see the say, okay, I got the wow, okay. Cause I got a surprise for y'all. If y'all really think PH is 3 stars, that's gonna change what I do in this verses. Okay. And Mirage, okay. Wow. I had both of them as considered 4 stars. Oh, this is gonna be real good. Wow. Okay. PH is a 4. Their machine is a 1. 3.5, 3 bro, 3 stars. New York, Paris, Bally's, Flamingo. Vidar and PH are both at least 4 stars. My goodness. Wow. Okay, I'm about to rearrange some of these verses now. I gotta put y'all on game. Cause I got to see this. What's going on, caller?
Hello there.
How's it going?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing good. Who am I talking to?
This is Marley.
Oh, hey, Marley. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. Okay, hold on. Let me mute my television.
I was just about to say, can I get you to mute the...
Yeah. Oh, my goodness, throwing me off. My bad.
You good.
So I was typing, and then I had 2 questions I was trying to answer, and it was too much to type. I was like, yeah, forget about this. I'm just going to call.
All right.
So, first off, congratulations.
I appreciate you.
It's very well deserved, very well deserved. And I cannot tell you the number of times, because I mean, as you stated, a lot of people say they like your voice. I know I've told you that a few times before.
Yeah.
You have a very chill, soothing. It's relaxing, as you say. It's like, oh, okay, I can, hear you doing the smooth groove, nighttime radio, just driving, it's just road trip at night, and it's like, I need that chill music. So there are so many times that I just cannot get to sleep, and I will just put your playlist, I mean, like everything, I'll have all the playlists, and I will just run them all, because I have like my Chromecast and my TV in my bedroom. Currently, it's not a smart TV. So anyway,
okay.
I turn on Chromecast, and I'll just play your playlists all night, and it helps me fall asleep.
Wow.
So,
that's crazy.
I'm telling
you. I would
you.
have never guessed that. That's what's up, though. I appreciate that.
It's crazy. So, but to answer one of the questions as far as the Waldorf versus Cosmo and Aria, I just lump those two, Cosmo and Aria, together.
Okay.
I think it depends on some of it depends on the age of the person that you're asking.
Okay.
Because Waldorf is, it has cachet, it has history, it is, it's been around forever, and it's classic. So if you like that classic, traditional type look, which all of the properties are nice. If you like that classic, traditional type of look, then I would say, that person may go Waldorf over Cosmo and Aria, which is nice in a younger, hipper kind of way. Basically the demographics that they're reaching.
Okay.
So I think it partially depends on that. So I could see both. I think both are nice. It's just different types of nice.
Okay.
So it's hard, at least for me, it's hard to choose one over the other because of that.
Okay, hold on. I want to do a live roll call for those of y'all, because I know y'all still tune in. How old do y'all think I am? Drop how old y'all think I am in the chat, because now I'm real curious, because I actually had somebody ask me my age the other day, and I was surprised. But how
I
old
know
do
the window, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, you can put your window out there, that's fine. I'm not going to confirm or deny it till I get off the call. But for those of y'all who tune in, how old do y'all think I am? Just drop it in the chat. And I'll confirm after the stream. But it really surprised me with how old people think I am. And I attribute to my mama. Shout out to my mama.
It's early 30s.
Okay.
I'm going to say like 32, 33, somewhere early 30s.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. That's
Somewhere,
respectable. Yeah. All right. At least I was gonna say, at least you
Now,
don't think I'm 50.
I didn't think that at first. I didn't. For the longest time, I was like, how old is this dude? And to have this much money and time to be able to go to Vegas this much, I'm thinking he must be either making, decent money to go, because you stay at you go to some pretty pricey places, and the fact that you go frequently. I'm thinking, man.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna just say this for y'all, because I get asked this all the time, and I'm not I don't talk financials, but I'm gonna give y'all this indicator to what I do on this channel. Since we on the phone, shout out to you, because I told you the reason we doing this right now. It was your idea to bring this to YouTube, so I greatly appreciate you, because it probably wouldn't have happened without you. So a lot of people ask me, how do you go to Vegas so much? How do you do these room tours? And as I've said, the Vegas Paradise LLC is my business. That's why I have the website for people to book through. YouTube is how I do my marketing. I'm just going to simply throw this out here. We all know that YouTubers make money through ad revenue. So what I do is the donations, the money I make from YouTube, I just reinvest it in my business. So a lot of the rooms and stuff that I do on the channel, it's from y'all. It's from the money I make from YouTube. It's not from a job or nothing like that. Now, of course, I keep some of the money. We're not going, let's be real. I keep some of it, but I ain't rich neither. If I was doing this full time, trust me, I have like 500 videos on the channel. But a lot of people ask me that. So I was like, I just throw that out there for y'all live, since it's a celebration for y'all. But yeah, a lot of the reason I'm able to do what I do is because of YouTube and because of the support. So a lot of the room tours literally just come from YouTube. So
Okay.
it's just a double
Well,
up.
yeah, I figured your job must be really, flexible as well, that you're able to go as frequently. But I don't know. I'm not trying to be all in your business.
Yeah, nah. I
I'm
work
just
on.
saying,
I'm nobody special. I work Monday through Friday like everybody else. I got PTO,
Okay.
so you just. I have a good. I'm in a good management team position, so but I work like everybody else. I ain't nobody special. You just, when you really want to do something, you find a way to make it happen. So some weekends
Right.
it's just in Vegas,
Right.
So
Understood.
so
Okay. Well, the next question you asked that I had an answer to. That was too much to type. I lost it. What was the last question? I lost it.
oh, I'm sorry. I ain't mean to go on a tangent.
No. You're good. I forgot what it was. Well, that's okay. But anyway, I appreciate getting the chance to speak with you.
Oh, no problem.
And,
I appreciate you calling.
Look forward to meeting you at some point whenever we do
Likewise.
TVP weekend. And yes, I am
That's
one
gonna be
who
historic.
suggested that we not do it in June. Well, I didn't say I suggested that we not do it in June. I don't mind June, but it's just so blasted hot.
Listen,
I mean,
that's 100% factual, and that's why I said this is a community decision. I'm not planning this, y'all is, and I'm just gonna show up. So that's why we're gonna wait till the new year. That's why I went ahead and posted the announcement just to do the preliminaries. But I am gonna create a poll. I'm gonna make a poll, and I'm gonna put the months out there, and then whatever the consensus month is, that'll be the month we run with, and then we'll pick dates from there. But I feel you on that, because trust me, I'm cool. If y'all want to meet up in June, let's do it. But it's going to be hot. And I'm not trying to be out all day on the strip. It's whatever, though.
no, not at all. No, I won't keep you longer. Maybe others will want to call in. But yes, I do just want to call and say, and thank you for everything you're doing. Like, I really appreciate it. We all appreciate it, or we wouldn't be here. You are absolutely the best at what you do.
I appreciate that.
Have YouTube will recommend similar videos, and checked out a couple of other people who are doing room tours. To be honest, I did it for the reason of comparing them to yours.
Okay.
So,
and that's fine.
They can't touch you.
I appreciate that. And that's why I say I know I'm not perfect. There's always room to improve, but I definitely appreciate all of the feedback,
I'm glad you said that. I'm sorry. I'm glad you said that, but that reminded me of a question I have for you.
Okay.
When you do your tours, why do you, like, if it's nighttime when you're touring and you're showing the view, why don't you turn off all the lights so you're not getting the reflection of the inside of the room?
Okay, that's a great question. And I'm going to say this. Number one, this last video that I did at Cromwell, my intention was to do the tour as I did, but to have a separate video clip at night. I just, honest mistake, forgot to do so. But that's another reason why I try not to do my room tours at night, because there can also be a camera glare when you just get a night view, depending on the camera, if you call the lights off. So, but truthfully, it's just this last room tour that was done at night was just because I forgot to put the video clip in at night. That was just an honest mistake. But I also try to avoid doing room tours at night because I feel like the view, the strip looks great at night, but it's better to see the view during the day.
Okay. Fair enough. I was just curious if there's any reason behind it.
Nah, the last one just because I forgot to put the lights off at night. That was just on me. That's all. Simple answer. It was just on me.
Well, all right. Well, I am drinking Prosecco.
Okay, that's what's up.
So, and my glass is now empty, so I'm a little bit sad right now. And so I'm going to refresh my libation and join you again.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, and I guess it's about time for shot o'clock, as they like to call it, so y'all can go ahead and drop the emojis in there. We'll keep it.
Absolutely. TVP Live Liquor Reactions.
Hey, and you know what? To be honest with you, we can do that. I have people start dropping stuff. I drank a lot of different liquors, so that'll be something we definitely can do. Why not? That's not a bad idea.
2021. All right, I appreciate it. You have a wonderful holiday. If you celebrate anything, if you don't celebrate anything right now, enjoy whatever it is that you do, and stay safe. And, I'm sure I will speak with you again.
Absolutely. I appreciate you calling in, and I definitely do celebrate Christmas, so I will have a great Christmas,
Okay.
and I hope you have a great holiday as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good night.
Have a good night. All right, y'all. Shout out to Marley, man. Shout out to my y'all see Marley in the chat. It's one of my mods. First of all, yeah, let me touch on that real quick. Yeah, my bad for the late night not having the strip view or whatever. My fault on that. What's going on, Carla?
Hi, I'm with Manny, and Manny wants to know if the clubs are worth it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again. Oh, you said you with Manny?
Yeah, Manny says hi.
Oh, tell Manny I said what's happening. Welcome. Appreciate him being tuned in. What's up,
So
man?
we're turning up to. I don't know what you know.
All right,
Yo,
yeah.
what's up, Keith?
What's going on, man?
Hey, we just want to know, bro, if you think the clubs are worth it at this point. Lounges, as you said.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: do you want to spend the money to go? Because
well, they're like what, 4 or 500?
I would have to double. Yeah, they normally starting about 500-600 to get in, depending on where you want to go. Is it worth it if you want to spend the money? Yeah.
You think it's worth it still?
If you want to do something and go out, yeah. Like you won't. It's not one of those things where like if you pay to get in, you're gonna be the only person in the club. People still going to the clubs, but if you don't pay to go in, it ain't gonna be nothing to do but just hit the strip and hit the bars and chill.
Yeah, no, that's our concern. Like, okay, yeah, we could spend the money and go, but what if it's dead? Like,
My friend wants to know if you're single.
Yeah, you know, I don't know about that one.
Tell your friend that I'm not looking for a relationship. So, but
yeah,
I
that's my
appreciate
homegirl.
it. Nah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not looking at the current moment.
You think
But
you'll pop it in there, or what's up? We're checking market.
to be real, it's on a week by week basis because everything is reservation only. Like typically in the typical Vegas world, you can just get bottle service. You have an advantage, but everybody's gonna have their own section. But just from what I saw last weekend from my promoters and people in the club, it's still people in the clubs. Is it fully packed? No, but it's not like 100% dead. But yeah, there's gonna be people in there. Like I can't tell you how many people, but you won't be the only people in there. How many people you?
So I guess I'm with 4. So I guess my next question would be like, are we restricted to our own like table, or like could we go like, you know, walk around and like do other shit, you know?
I mean, if we're gonna be technical, no, you're not restricted to your own table. You just have to have a table to get in. Like if you get in and you want to go mingle with other tables, if they allow you to come mingle with them, then they're not gonna stop you. But like, they also, especially with this, huh?
Ignore her. She's saying some shit.
Nah, you're not restricted to your table. You can go and mingle if you choose to do so. I just can't give you a guaranteed number on how many people gonna be in there, especially because capacity is 25% right now.
Yeah. Well, I guess my concern was like, yeah, let's say we go to some other table. Is security gonna be like, yo, that's not your table. Like you got to go back to your table. It's just, or is it just like once you're in there, you do whatever you want type of shit, you know?
Well, I will have to, honestly, I'm gonna have to confirm this with my promoters who work there because I know like restaurants are doing a max of I think 4 people per table now. I'm not sure if that's translated to the nightclubs, but to answer your question, if you went to another table, as long as that table don't complain about you being over there, security's not gonna make a big deal. Like every time I've been in the clubs this year, because I've been to the lounges all through the year, and people have been mingling from table to table. Like it's ultimately up to the people who have their table. So I don't want to guarantee and say it's gonna be a vibe, but there'll be a DJ there playing music and there will be other people in there. So I don't know if that helps. Then
drinks and fucking music, man.
Yeah, and ultimately you can just buy a bottle, and if you got 4 people, you already got a good vibe. And then the truth about Vegas is everybody vibes off of other vibes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, no problem.
Bro, we kind of have a good idea now. Yeah, we just weren't sure, you know.
Okay, yeah, it's when people say if it's worth it, I'm just kind of like, it ultimately just depends on what you're looking for. Like if you got 4 people, you got a vibe with you already, and then if you want to mingle with other people, they're not gonna stop you. So if you carry yourself like you the life of the party, then it's gonna be a vibe. Trust me, because when I'm in the clubs, I'm the life of the party, and people want to be around me, and people don't even know I'm TVP. So, you know.
You already know, my boy. Especially if USC wins, we're gonna turn the fuck up. You already know.
Of course, man. That's how it should be.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let you go, but before we go, my friend wants to fucking talk to you.
All right.
I'm gonna pass it over.
All right.
They said we'll go if you meet us there.
I'm not in Vegas, so I can't go at this time.
You're a liar, Manny.
I know.
Okay, thank you.
All right, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
y'all
Have a good
calling
night.
in. You too.
Bye.
Just in case y'all didn't know, I don't live in Vegas. Let me just give a public service announcement. I do not live in Vegas, even though I am the Vegas Paradise, and that is my company. I'm currently in California under this stay-at-home order. All right, let me get back to the chat real quick because I was really curious about how old y'all think I am. Okay. First things first. Oh, okay. I see you had commented that in the club. Any of the clubs operating. Just to answer your question, if you still listening to the stream, yes, Dre's Lounge is open, Marquee Lounge is open, XS is open, and Tao is open. Those are the lounges that are open. They are open tonight. So those are the places you want to go. If you want hip hop, you go to Dre's, go to Tao. If you want like top 40 house EDM, then you're gonna go to a Marquee or XS. So hopefully that helps y'all with y'all music preference. Appreciate y'all calling in too. That was pure entertainment. So thank y'all. All right, how old am I? 26, 27. Nah, I'm older than that. 28, I'm older than that. 30s, yeah, I'm in my 30s. Nah, I'm not 50. That's hilarious. I know your age, 32. That's spot on. I'm 32 years old. 32, 33, 22, and 10. All right, so yes, for those of y'all who didn't know, 32 and a half. That's pretty damn. That's accurate. 85, black don't crack, Ant use comedian, man. You know what? How'd you know I was 85, man? And I've been telling people I'm 32, but I'm truthful. That was good, man. Yes, I am 32 years old. I'm not in my 20s. A lot of people I had a lot of people this year tell me they thought I was 25 or 26, and I'm like, that's dope. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I can carry that look, but nah. I am climbing the ladder. I am in my 30s, but I must say I love my 20s, but my 30s so far have been pretty lit for me to have only been in my 30s. I guess technically 3 years when you factor in 30, but 30s is a vibe. Shout out to PTO. Yeah, definitely shout out to PTO, because I'm going to tell y'all, like, PTO's helped me do a lot of things. I'm going to get to a point where I do this full time, and when I'm doing it full time, y'all will know, because the content will speak for itself. Shout out to Ricey. How was Red Rock? I haven't explored Red Rock like that, but I'll just simply say I've not heard anything negative from anyone about Red Rock. It is highly recommended, and I've been asked to go and do a tour. So if you want to check out Red Rock, you should. That's what I'm going to say, and I'm going to get to it myself. So, all right, that's what's up. All right, some of y'all was pretty spot on. Maybe I probably have said my age in some streams before. All right. Hey, Right C, shout out to you. As a matter of fact, drop the emojis. I know y'all already started doing that anyway, but this next shot gonna be your proper 12, man. Shout out to you. And I bought this bottle because of you, so we doing celebrations. Let me get some music back on my playlist. What was I listening to? Oh, my fault. Think it's a game. My fault. Yeah, sorry. Got y'all now. Got the music down. My bad. Okay. Wait till you're 40. I look it, yeah. I'm almost certain, but I'll say this. I got uncles and stuff who in their 40s, and they look pretty solid. You know, they make me smile to get to my 40s, but I got a long way to go. I ain't trying to get there. It's already crazy 2020 is over, you know what I mean? Like, I still can't process that 2020 is over. I don't want to fast forward to that long, but I'm trying to live to be 100 anyway, so I still got 68 years to go, or I guess 67 and a half, since I'm 32 and a half. But yeah. What do the following have in common? Wynn, Palazzo, Venetian, Planet Hollywood, Mandalay Bay, Aria, and Caesars. Wait. That's a good question. I've probably been drinking too much, because now I got to think about that. Wynn, Palazzo. I don't know. What do they have in common? Palazzo and Venetian are all sweet. When isn't? Planet Hollywood is Caesars. Mandalay Bay and Aria is MGM Grand. I don't know. What do they all have in common? Fill me in on that, because now I'm curious about that, New York. All right. Since I got all of these super chats that just came up out of nowhere, shout out to Right C and TQ. Said you back full as a tick. That's what's up. I'm going to guess it was good. All right. We finna take this shot. I see 32 people still in here. Appreciate all of the support as always. You know, I can't thank y'all enough. I got it right here. Mike, I don't know if he's still in here. Oh, hold on. I forgot my shot police. I don't know if he's still in here. Oh yeah, I see he should still be in here. If not, oh well. But shot police, I'm about to put this in front of the camera, because I am taking a shot. He said he gonna take a shot with me, so let me get this certification. I know Gore had shouted me out or gave me my certification earlier. Here we go. See that? That's where we at with it, all right? So you see that as well, right? See, for sure. All right, cheers to y'all still tune in. I hope the music isn't too loud. I see my meter, it look like it's super low now. Definitely don't want to have it loud. So I hope the music is cool. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. But the meter look like it's super low. Shout out to all of y'all. I appreciate all the support, man. 1.4 million. That's crazy. And I didn't even get to 10K, but I got 1.4 mil. Oh, just wait till 2021. Oh my God. Cheers to y'all. Oh my God, man. Woo. That proper 12, boy, that is something smooth. But see, the thing with that proper 12, it's the after effect. It don't go down bad at all. It actually goes down pretty smooth. But that after kick, it's not the aftertaste, because it don't have a bad aftertaste at all. Like it's smooth from start to finish. The after effect though, that burn, whoo, something serious. Shout out to Darren. Enjoy watching your videos. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you watching the video, supporting the channel. Glad you enjoyed it. Bruce, appreciate that. Said I'm certified. I appreciate that. Cheers, you deserve it. I appreciate that, man. Again, I hope you do. Hope you have success as well. I peep around some of y'all content creators. I keep my eyes out. So I see your work. Keep grinding, man. You gonna get there. You on the right path. So keep doing your thing, New York. We should do call in with our Vegas stories. Oh man. Hey, listen. Okay. Hey, check it out. Look, I did some story times last week. That was hilarious. If y'all want to call in and share some story times, knock yourselves out. Look, just don't call in, Charlotte. If I get any trolls, I'm hanging up on you. I didn't open the phone line for trolls. I opened the phone line. It's another way to interact. As y'all saw with Marley, sometimes comments is hard to type. Some people don't feel like typing. If you want to ask me questions, call me and ask me a question. We talk about it. Shout out to Ace. I appreciate you calling. You know, let's debate some things, but this for y'all. You know what I mean? Tonight was for y'all. So it's whatever. And that's why I open this line. You know, sometimes people just want to ask their questions. Ain't no need to be shy. You know, I just be chilling. Apparently I got this cool radio voice. I be helping people go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie, that's hilarious. Like, truthfully, I've gotten that a lot in my life. People be like, oh, you got a nice radio voice. I'm like, I don't even know what that is, but thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I sound normal, but hey, if it help you go to sleep, that's legit. I appreciate that. That's a good feeling, you know? But y'all, man, this has been fun. Like, the fact that I've been able to do this, like, I'm just chilling in the crib, you know what I mean? Vibing with y'all, you know, and what else could you ask for? Shout out to Cedric, man. Big up at TVP. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your support. You know, appreciate you being around and all the love. I ain't 35, though. Not 35. Somebody said their birthday was in May, though. I'm going to tell you what. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that because I know some people in here probably gonna try to snitch me out. I was about to say, who know when my birthday is? Who know when my birthday is? And I mean, honestly, it's out there. So I mean, if you know my birthday, comment my birthday in the comments. Who know when my birthday is? Burning in the right. He said burn in the nose. Oh yeah, the inhale through exhale. I honestly ain't feel a burn in the nose. I just felt it in the chest, honestly. But it wasn't bad at all. My next shot, I'll take another one with you. Some of these streams I be getting so lit that it be tough for me when I get off these streams, but I'm not even close to there. Hold on, let me move around. Yeah, nah, I'm not even close to that. So you said you might need to set a time limit then. Some people can be long-winded. All right, that's fair. Okay, if you call in with a story time, because this is pure entertainment at this point. We all having a good time, just vibing. You got 10 minutes? I guess we'll say 10-minute max. We'll do a 10-minute, say 5 to 10 minutes. 10 minutes max, if you want to call it with a story time. I gave my story time last week for those of y'all who wasn't tuned in last week on why I don't do the daiquiris no more. Y'all can go and check the replay, but nah, I can't listen. I got off the stream and I was I was looking at some on YouTube and I saw like one of them tubes. I was like, oh my God, it made my stomach hurt. I couldn't do it. It's like, I don't know how people do it. All right, Mike, man, I appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate the support, man. You be safe. Enjoy your weekend. That's my shot police. He up out of here, so I'm going to need another shot cop to keep me on deck. But thanks for everything, man. Enjoy your weekend. I'll probably cross paths with you next weekend when I'm in town. Bellagio is my all-time favorite hotel in Vegas. Okay, that's cool. I respect that. Bellagio is very popular with a lot of people, so I can definitely understand that. The Wynn, Palazzo, Venetian, Planet Hollywood, Mandalay Bay, Aria, Caesars all have their own malls. Oh, cause with Aria, the city center. Oh, okay. So then my question would be, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got the Miracle Shops and then fashion malls across the street. Planet Hollywood have the Miracle Mall shops. Mandalay Bay have their shops as well. Aria and then Caesars. Well, I guess Aria. Does Aria, Vidara, and Waldorf Astoria, does that all count? Because they all in City Center, and then Caesars Palace definitely have the Forum shop. So, all right, that's cool. That's what's up. For sure. Aria Crystals. Okay. Yeah, the crystal shops. Well, that's what I'm asking when cause Aria is right there, and then when you walk out of Aria, well, I mean, I guess you could say that's Aria, but it's connected to Waldorf too, because when you go through the end of the other crystals, I guess if we coming from Cosmo going west, you right there in front of Waldorf. So if you leaving that exclusive to Aria, then okay, that's cool. But I would factor in all right, I get your point. That's cool though. They all have their own malls. I wouldn't have thought about that honestly, but that's what's up. Best live streams. I appreciate that, man. I just try to be different. A lot of people stream. I just try to do stuff to entertain y'all, man. That's why my channel is hotels, reviews, and entertainment, because I'm not the hotel guy. I know that's what I branded myself and became known for, but I do more than just rooms. What's going on, Carla?
Hey, it's Who's That Girl again. And
okay.
Since I suggested it, let me kick it off with the story.
Okay. All right.
Really quick. I don't need 10 minutes. But last week, when you were talking about why you don't drink the daiquiris,
mm-hmm.
I commented on how I threw up on my boyfriend. So this was our first Vegas trip. First time ever in Vegas. This was back in, 2011? Yeah, 2011. Okay. So we're walking, and we're just amazed that people can drink and walk down the street. We're like,
yeah.
Oh, wow, we can't do this in Chicago.
Yeah.
We can't do this at home. And I saw the cups, and I was like, I want one. He was like, okay. So he got it for me with the double shot and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we just walking and drinking. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I'm just slurping it down like it's a damn icy. You know, the icy, like that. I'm just drinking it like it's water. Mind you, this is mid-June, and it's hot as hell.
Yeah, that's
and I'm
trouble.
walking, and that sun is cooking that alcohol on my stomach.
Yep.
So I must have drunk that thing in about 15 minutes. And I'm like, I'm
15
done
minutes?
with it. Yeah, that's how I was
God.
slurping it down. And we're walking. So at the time, we were staying at Imperial Palace, which is now the Link.
God, that's the Link. Yeah, that's throwback. Okay.
So we were about maybe about 20 steps away from the hotel.
Okay.
So he looked at me and he said, "What's wrong with you?" I was like, "Nothing." You know, that low, like, something, I'm okay. He was like, "Nah,
Like
let's go back to home
in
and get out
trouble.
this phone."
Yep.
So a few more steps, and he turned around and said, "Come on." I'm like, "I can't walk," because I was drunk. So he's like, "Okay." So he took my hand. Before we could get into the door of the hotel, blah, all over him. He was like, Jesus Christ. That's just what he said. I was like, and I started to cry. Now I'm drunk. I was like, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it." He's like, "Oh my God." It just like,
that's how they
and
get
everybody was looking at us like, "You should just throw up on him." He was like, "Don't get upset. Come on. We walking through the hotel. Everybody looking at him like, "Ew, you stink." And I'm like, "Oh my, I'm sorry. We didn't go back out the rest of that night. I slept. I just laid in the bed. I was like, "I don't even want to move." He was like, "Yeah, don't move. Just stay there."
Yeah, I ain't mad at that. You got to recover at that point.
I had to elaborate on that because when you talk about it, and here's the kicker, I've been there, and I got so many of them cups because I keep going back like I'm a glutton for punishment.
Okay.
But now I don't drink them like that. That was just the first time. I didn't know any better. It was just so good, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just swallowing. Just drink, slurp." And he's like, "How did you drink that so fast?" I'm like, "It was just so good." And that's when he started looking at me like, "Oh, no, come on. What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I'm fine." Like, "No, you're not fine. Come on." And that's when it happened.
Yeah. And that's how and a lot of people don't realize that. And like you said, it was your first time. A lot of people, for their first time, they go out there and they start drinking them things. Because when I had my experience, I want to say it wasn't my first time in Vegas. I've been to Vegas multiple times, but I never really, me and my friends would do
that time.
Yeah, we made our own drinks. Like, we have what we call a Jolly Rancher drink. So we would just go to like Walgreens and we'll get our own Jolly Ranchers, and then we'll divide them by the flavors and we'll blend them in the room. That's what we do.
That sounds good.
And then we would just, go out on the strip and have our own stuff. So we never really had the daiquiri drinks because we made our own exclusive, and that way we could choose the liquor and all of that good stuff.
Yeah, when I went for my 40th, we brought alcohol. My cousin brought the alcohol. She's the only person. I have a phobia of checking bags on flights. I don't. Okay. She don't care. So I said, "We gonna store all the alcohol in your bag. That's how we gonna do that." But the last time I had one of them drinks, I didn't even finish it. I think I drank about a third of it. I was like, "Okay, I just really want the cup. I don't even want the rest of it."
You could have just got the souvenir cup from the shop.
No, I was like, I just want the cup. I'm just collecting them. It's a collection. It sits on my bar in the house as a collection of all my Vegas cups, the shot glasses, the Fat Tuesday. I got a whole row of them. So I'm like, I just really want the cup. But I don't want to throw up on nobody. And I still got drunk. We went to some Mexican restaurant in the Link. And I went live on Facebook.
They got Chayo over there at the
Link.
I like that.
And
spot.
I think that was it. And I was so drunk on my live saying, "I just want to tell everybody, thank you for wishing me a happy birthday." And my sister was like, "Oh my God, stop. Just stop. Because your eyes is real low and your voice is real low." And they had half price margaritas. That's why.
Oh, okay. And that'll get a lot of people. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we had just did the slide and link thing, and because I'm 40, so I'm like, this is 40, we got to do something. So actually, I'm 42 now, so that was 2 years ago. But like, let's do the slide and link. And when I did the live on Facebook to tell everybody thank you for wishing me happy birthday, my sister called me. She said, "Stop, I'm not even there with you. Just stop, just stop." I was like, "What you mean?" She's like, "Just stop. Just you look crazy. Stop. Don't drink anymore. No more." So, yeah, I had to elaborate on that because I said, since I suggested this, let me just start this because that was hilarious. I mean,
Yeah,
even
nah, when
now,
I saw the
he and I
comment,
are
I
still good
laughed. I
friends.
was like, And that I had a visual, but now that I
I
got the
still
whole
can't let
story.
that down. And that was 9 years ago. We don't even date anymore. We friends. He's like, that's just something I got to take to you got to take that to your grave. You threw up on me. I can't let you let that down. I'm sorry. So he reminds me quite often about that incident. But that's nothing about Vegas and that heat. That alcohol and that heat get together, and that's what got me too. It was hot as hell that day.
Yeah.
It had to be like 103 degrees. It was hot.
And a lot of people don't realize that. That's the worst time to drink them daiquiri drinks is in the summer because it's hot. So you got that heat mixed with that liquor and all that sugar. Nah, that's not a good mixture. So
and that's why I haven't gone back in the summer months in a long. Now I'm willing to accommodate TVP weekend if we do this in June. I'm willing to do that, but
that's what's
I
up.
avoid June, July, August is a no for me. I avoid it because of that heat. But
and I don't blame you.
I'll make an exception.
I don't blame you at all.
But that's all I wanted. Let me get off so somebody else can possibly call in with their hilarious moment because that last week just had me rolling. You was on the roll last week. That was funny.
Yeah, hey, that was all up to y'all. And I'd have been to Vegas so many times. I've been doing Vegas for like 10 years now. I just had my 10-year trip with my brothers in October.
And the couple that tried to rope you in, I was like, oh my God. I was in here screaming. My brother was like, what are you watching? I was like, you got to come hear this. You got to hear this.
It's just one of many. I done had the craziest experience in Vegas, and I was supposed to do a TVP Tales, but I done got to a point now where it's like we just be talking about everything on stream. I just share stuff on stream.
That would be hilarious. That was hilarious last week. I was like, I could not laugh because I got this incision in my eye, and I can't bust this incision. So I'm in here trying not to laugh too hard because I'm like, okay, I don't want my eye doctor to be mad and be like, what did you do over the weekend?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to be careful and not laugh too hard. But you had me in here screaming last week. I was like, oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's hilarious. So I wonder who else has some crazy stuff. Because Vegas is a fun, crazy place. So I'm sure we all have had some crazy moments. I'm sure we have.
No doubt about it. Now, absolutely. And, especially with this being new, the whole calling thing, people got to get a little comfortable. But listen, I tell everybody, me personally, there's no judgment. I don't judge nobody. We all have a life. We all have a past. We've all done things. But, everybody has that one Vegas story. Like, I might mess around and give y'all my story time on how we took 54 shots in 6 hours. And,
my God.
So I might get there. But that was crazy. That was definitely crazy. But I'm glad everything cool, and you and your ex still cool, because I'm sure he'll never forget that ever.
I get that at least once a year. I get that. The last time I went, he was like, "Yeah, don't do what you did." I'm like, "Look, let it go. I'm sorry, let it go." Okay. So I'm just saying, don't do it again. Don't do it again, because that was not cool.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
For sure. All right. Well, thank you for calling in. I appreciate the story. I'm pretty sure the chat appreciate the story because that's hilarious. And hopefully this peace the caution to people to be careful how y'all drink those daiquiri drinks, because it's a trap in the heat for sure.
Definitely. All right. Thanks.
No problem. You have a good night.
You too.
All right. All right. Let me tell y'all something, man. If y'all ain't got it by now, and I'm going to go ahead and just piggyback off what she said for those of y'all who didn't catch my story time last week. Those daiquiri drinks in Vegas, them little daiquiri bars, listen to me when I tell y'all, them things is poison, okay? They're trouble. It's that temptation that you should run away from that you just can't, because they taste so good, they look so good, they inexpensive. But by the time you done get through them, it done snuck up on you like, gotcha! I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all better be careful with them daiquiri drinks. No things sound serious. I like Del Taco. I was here. All right, that's what's up for sure. You ever go to any dispensaries in Vegas? Would you recommend any? I have been to dispensaries in Vegas. I went to the dispensary called Relief in Vegas. And I got some real good stuff. I live in California, so you know I'm at home with the good stuff in America. But a lot of the stuff that they get from Vegas come from out here in California anyway. So most of the stuff at the dispensaries out there is pretty solid. Their wholesalers is from here. But Relief was a dispensary that I went to, and I guess like I don't really have to go to dispensaries that often, but when I do, that was one that I went to, and it was pretty solid. So if you want to check it out, you can. They got good stuff. But truthfully, honestly, I was drunk and I went to a dispensary with my homeboys one time, and I don't even remember which dispensary it was. I just remember I went to Relief because it was recommended by somebody I know out there, and it was cool. But most of the dispensaries out there is good. You're not gonna get no bad stuff. It'll for sure get the job done. Wynn Encore are also very good hotels. Yeah, they absolutely are. We was talking about that earlier. I think Wynn and Encore are the eye candy hotels in Vegas. Wynn, Encore, then Cosmo. Those are your three Encore eye candy hotels. They just off the eye test is just like, oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna give y'all an example of what it's like walking into those hotels.
Oh my gosh.
That's what it's like when I go into those hotels. I just can't believe that people is even allowed to walk in there. TVPLLR suggestion: you should get a P.O. box and people can send you liquors they want you to try. They can also send anything else to you to say thank you or just because. Let me show y'all something real quick, just in case y'all didn't know. I'm glad you brought that up, actually, because a lot of people don't know this. I'm gonna bring y'all in my computer. Y'all know I like bring y'all in my computer sometimes just to show y'all stuff. What in the world? I done messed up here. Okay. Where is my... Oh, I'm streaming right now. Duh, Tim. What's like, what is going on? Alright, let me bring y'all in the computer real quick. Alright, so if you go to my channel, go over here to the About section. You can email me, but I don't know why it's not down here. I actually do have a P.O. box. So I just brought y'all in here technically for nothing. I gotta make sure I go in here. I'll go ahead and edit this after the stream. I'm glad you pointed it out. You can email me anything, contact me at all time, but I have my P.O. box. I do have a P.O. box. I'll drop it down here after the stream, so that y'all can send me stuff. So if you want to mail me something just to say thank you or whatnot, I do have a P.O. box for y'all to drop me stuff. But that's a good suggestion, Marley. And I'm glad you pointed it out, because this whole time I thought my P.O. box was in my description, but clearly I've been over here slipping and not paying attention. Like, I ain't had things right. All right, let's get some more emoji. Let's drink, man. Look. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. All right. I'm going to keep rocking till y'all leave, to be honest with y'all. I'm going to leave the phone lines up. Phone lines here. I'm about to play some music in a minute. But, for sure. But yeah, I'll thank you for that, Marley. After I done streaming, I'll put my P.O. box in the description. So if y'all want to send me something, y'all definitely can. Or if y'all want to shoot me an email, you can shoot me email and I'll send you my P.O. box. But I'll put that in there. The sound of, Hey, I told y'all this TVP radio, this TVP lounge. I told y'all I wasn't monetizing this. We was gonna have the music, you know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I was drinking that proper 12, after I just took this last shot, my insides, they just like, oh Lord, I'm telling you, man, it's not for the weak at heart at all. You got to be able to drink. So shout out to Right C for that, because when I tell y'all I feel good now, I feel real good. Last year when my family and I came home from Vegas, we ran into a snowstorm. It was dark and scary, but we got home safely. Quite an experience. Where are you and your family from? That y'all ran into a snowstorm? I guess somewhere in the Midwest. Darren, that's no fun driving back into a snowstorm. That's one thing I don't miss about living on the East Coast is the snow. That snow and that black ice. Whew, nah, I'm cool off that. Like, could not do it. All right. Okay, so yeah, y'all drop the emojis and I see the emojis coming in. What we drinking next? Am I taking a shot of this proper 12 or we gonna do the crown? Y'all let me know. Not only with the emojis, but y'all want me to drink next. Let me see. Y'all want a story time? Since we talk about story times, what y'all want a story time about? The story time was fun last week. Got a lot of people hit me up about it, and it was crazy going down memory lane. Because I ain't gonna lie, that whole thing was crazy. All right, welcome back, Mike. I'm glad you back, man. Appreciate you coming back through. Oh man, I got this. All right, so I guess proper 12 it is, and I saw the proper and the crown, and then boom, boom, there it is. All right, got you right. See, say no more, man. We'll stick to the proper 12. If I do a story time, I'm about to put some music back in. Let me get TVP radio back going on, man. Told y'all.
Yo, DJ! Are you done mixing yet? Your DJ has only just begun.
I'm telling y'all, man. I still can't believe we at 1.4 million views. That's crazy to me. It don't even sit right with me. Because I'm just in shock. I gotta do a giveaway for y'all. We're gonna do another giveaway. I'm gonna figure that out next week. I know I'm gonna do the Christmas next week. I'm gonna be in Vegas. I gotta do the documentary for y'all. That documentary is gonna be so dope. Just because I'm grateful. It's crazy that I got my year in review with all of that. When I was thinking about doing a documentary, kind of went hand in hand. Just cause I just want to express my gratitude. So that'll be dope. I'll do a story time for y'all though. If y'all give me something to talk about, I'll give y'all an idea. I done had some crazy Vegas experiences, but I don't know what to talk about. And I see there's 29 people in here right now, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. Oh, y'all got a ways to go before I take a shot. We got a super chat, so we'll get a super chat, a 4-person booth. So I need 3 or 4 different people to give me a drink emojis. We'll take the next shot, or I just pour it up, and we'll take it when I get there. For all my people who be in Vegas partying. If you was going to Vegas for New Year's, right? Let's say you was going to Vegas for New Year's this year, and you could party and count down. If you could watch the countdown and the fireworks anywhere in Vegas, where would you be at? Where would you watch the fireworks? Where would you count down the ball drop? Let me know. Any crazy celebrity interactions while out in Vegas? I don't know if I have a story time of any celebrity interactions. I ain't had nothing too crazy. Let's see. I think I've been in the club with I've been in the club with celebrities. I did party with an Instagram model one time, and I didn't even know she was an Instagram model. I guess I could give y'all a quick story time about that, how I had an Instagram model. Do y'all want that? All right, I'll tell you what. That ain't even a long story, but I give y'all a quick story time about that. Y'all want an Instagram models story time, I guess? Because I was in the club. I've seen celebrities in the club. I think one of the first times I went to Vegas, I saw Shaq and Butterbean. That's how y'all know it was throwback if you remember Butterbean. Shaq and Butterbean, yeah. They was right above me in the club, just chilling. Cool people. Look at this man Ant. This man Ant is crazy. You know I ain't been drinking that much, right? Oh man, Cosmo balcony all the way. That's where you would be taking in the new year. I ain't even mad at you for that. Not mad at you for that at all. And truth be told, that's probably where I was gonna be at for the new year. I was probably gonna bring it in at Cosmo. Just can't beat that. Plus, I'm like, if the strip is so packed and you get a Fountain View suite, you ain't even gotta be on the strip. You can see the strip. What's up, folks? What's going on? Like, I'm not gonna be in the mix of that, but I'll watch it, with the perfect views. Good people, good vibes. Oh my God, man. Can't beat that. We drove from Vegas to LA. Wait, y'all ran through a snowstorm from Vegas to LA? For real? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait. Dre's on the roof. Oh, you would be at Dre's on the roof for sure for the countdown. Yeah, that's lit. One of my main guy that I work with, my main promoter that I'm tight with. We mad cool. He had that on his story last year, like the view from Dre's for the new year on the rooftop, legendary, like super legendary. It was beautiful. So definitely can't be mad at that. That's a super solid move. I took a tour at the Aria Villa. Rodney, stop playing with me, man. Rodney, you was at the Aria Villa, the Sky Villa for real? All jokes aside, no cap. You did a room tour. You did I did a tour. You did a tour at the Aria Sky Villa. Say you swear to God, like for real. Cause that's on my to-do list. Like before I even had a Vegas business, like. Because a lot of y'all know I used to be in the poker back in the day, and the Aria Sky Villa always caught my eye because a lot of poker players used to be up in there. So I'm gonna get there at some point. We'll probably have to get way more subscribers because like you gotta have like access to get in there. You can't even book that thing. You gotta make reservations. But yeah, if you've been there for real, I want to see that. Let me see. I want to peep that. All right, we got enough people in here. All right, that's enough emojis. We'll go ahead and take a shot. About to say I ain't even answer the call. They hung up. Okay. Let's take this shot. All right. Cheers to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all still tuning in, still rocking with me, man. I'm feeling good right now. I ain't gonna lie. I feel real good. I appreciate y'all. Said as soon as I find a blunt emoji, it's on. Oh man. Shout out to Cedric. Hey, Cedric, just want to say something to you real quick, my guy.
Smoke weed every day.
Feel you on that, my guy. Roll one up, light one up, make it happen, man. Cheers to y'all. Appreciate all the support. Woo. If you've been drinking that proper 12 right, see the last few streams, I see why you was drunk. I for sure can tell why you was lit. Like that stuff ain't no joke, man. As y'all know, I keep my Liquid IV, man. That's how I be making it through the streams and don't have no hangover. Shout out to Liquid IV. Y'all gonna sponsor me one of these days, man. But y'all stuff legit. Hydrate before and after. Be just fine. Is Vegas doing fireworks this year? Nothing's been confirmed, but I'm sure they will. They said they wasn't gonna do fireworks 4th of July. So I will wait till the week of, but I would assume that they do. I don't get why they don't. I don't get why they wouldn't. Like, there's no Vegas restrictions that say you can't shoot fireworks. Like, there's nothing to do that. And I'm almost certain, like, 4th of July weekend, like, I was chilling with the homie Gerard. Shout out to the homie Gerard, man. Great vibes. One of the subs on the channel. Me and my partner was kicking it with him, and he had that Cosmo suite. We was and we got to see the fireworks from the Cosmo balcony, and like they was doing like the fireworks show, I think like downtown, but like locals and stuff, because of where Cosmo is, you could see the fireworks all through the valley. So I can assure you, if no hotels is doing it, the locals and people around the city gonna be shooting fireworks. So you gonna see some fireworks somewhere. I can tell you that. So that won't be an issue. Oh, you tried to call? All right, call back, man. I ain't hang up on you. It looked like the call just hung up. You can call back and I'll answer. It was a 44. Was that a 440 number? Think that if that was you, yeah, I seen that. Xavier, what's happening, man? Welcome to the lounge. Appreciate you coming through. Ant said I gotta try that proper 12. I'm gonna tell you, proceed with caution, man. Listen. Woo! I'm gonna tell you that. Proceed with caution. It's smooth though. It's real smooth. It's not bad stuff. Not bad stuff at all. 8 shots in. It has not hit yet, but it's going to creep up on you. Yeah, let it creep up on you. Don't keep. See, hey, listen. See that? Let me give some words of encouragement. When you've been taking a whole lot of shots, relax, move around a little bit, let the liquor flow in and hit you. Cause it is gonna creep up on you, and it's over for you. So you took 8 shots, you should be feeling it. If you're not, get up, walk around, and sit down. You'll feel it real quick. But that's what's up. I'm glad you taking shots with the guy, and shout out to you. Amanda said, "Sing us a song." I can't sing, shawty. I wish I could. I would have to get super drunk and find certain songs, but tonight ain't gonna be the night that I be singing on stream because I can't sing. I'm one of those carpool karaoke folks. When I be chilling in the car through traffic and the song come on, yeah, that's me. But singing, nah, I can't. That ain't in my alley. High Roller Drunk Pie. I hope it's open when I get back. Yeah, they haven't opened the happy half hour at the High Roller yet. They only got the regular cabins, the non-open bar joint. But the High Roller is still rolling. But I wish they would open the happy half hour too, because I'm trying to get past that 8 drink limit. I know you said your limit was 8 too. I'm trying to get to at least 9 to 10. But they definitely need to make that happen. But I guess with, the Rona and all that's going on, they're like, oh, we don't want to have the bars coming in and out because we don't want to pour nobody drink, and then they take a drink and then they spit all the extra stuff. Rodney, you said 2019. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Well, if you got a video, let me know. If not, then just know I'm trying to get on your level. Just know that I gotta get there. Jose Luis, I hope I said your name right. What's going on? Welcome to the lounge. Appreciate you coming through. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to get this music back on. Sorry, I told y'all we vibing tonight, man. I'm in the grateful of greatest moods. All right, so check this out. So I wanna y'all want a story time from me, right? So I'm gonna give y'all a story time about wait, you said what? Okay, Rodney said summer of 19 I took a tour of the villa. Okay, that's what's up. That's cool. And said 8 ain't my limit. That's how many you had in a happy half hour. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you can only drink 8 drinks in half an hour. You could probably drink more. I was just asking what your limit was on the High Roller. That's all. But you said you had 8, so 8 is your limit. Okay, so 8 is your limit. I know you can drink more than that. I'm not questioning your tolerance. My question was just how many have you drank in that 30 minutes of the ride. So, and I'm in the same boat. 8 was my limit. And then what's crazy was I was drinking champagne for my first 2 glasses, and then we switched from champagne over to we was drinking Bay Breezes after that, which is vodka, pineapple juice, and cranberry. But yeah, it was super cool. Said, I swear to God, I took a Sky Villa at the Aria. I'm not discrediting you out. I'm not saying you did. It's very possible that you did. All I'm saying is I'm trying to get to that status to do it too. Like, honestly, like I did my 5K video was the 1-bedroom loft at the Sky Lofts at MGM Grand, and them suites is normally like $1,500 a night, but I was able to find it through my company. We was able to get it cheaper than that, and it was off season, so I was able to get it for like $800 or whatever. And if I could go back and do anything for that video, because I know a lot of people was watching that video and they was like, I don't know if I would pay $800 a night for that. The one thing I should have probably have done to sell the value of that loft, I guess you could say, I should have had the butler in the video, because when I checked in, the first thing I did was get to the loft. When I got to the loft, the butler was there, literally outside. She was outside the loft, just like, hello sir. They walked me in. They had this like cantaloupe orange juice, like mimosa. It was the best mimosa I ever had in my life. I'm still trying to figure out how to make that. That thing was amazing. So I had that, and then she walked around and showed us how the loft worked, and was like, "Oh yeah, if you need me, I'm here 24/7." So I ain't never had a butler in my life, but for one night, I was a text message or a phone call away from like, "Can you order me some pizza? Send it up here to Loft 10. Thank you so much." Like for $800 a night, like, listen, I'm trying to tell you. I apologize for those who don't think that that room was worth it. But when I tell y'all that was one of the best places I stayed. Hold on. Let me, DJ, cut this real quick. Hold on. Let me tell y'all something. A lot of people ask me, TVP, what's the best room you've ever stayed in Vegas? I just want to tell y'all now that Skyloft was amazing. It was phenomenal. But I think the best room or the best suite that I have ever stayed in all of Vegas, and I was talking to my brother about this because my brother has been a part of all of my tours and stuff with some of these big suites and stuff, was, well, now I gotta consider it now, but up until the Cosmopolitan Lanai suite that I just did a few months ago was my 1K subscriber special video. That Palazzo Lago Media Suite, which I think is like, I think they've rebranded it now to the Palazzo like Grand Media. They've changed the name, but it's the same suite. It was my 1K subscriber special video. That was probably, in my opinion, the suite that I have enjoyed the most. The Cosmo Wraparound Terrace Suite, man, listen, it speaks for itself. You can go outside on the balcony. It don't matter what time of year. That the balcony is beautiful. That's great. Cool. We're not going to talk about that. Because let me tell y'all something. I love to play pool, okay? Unfortunately, when we book the suite, you can either get it with a pool table or with a piano. And I don't play the piano. Even when I'm drunk, I don't play the piano. I ain't hitting no keys, all right? But we was trying to get the, especially for the video, because I was doing it for y'all, I wanted to get the media room with the pool table. Because I'm going to tell you now, I'd have been doing the room tour playing some pool. I'd have been like, bro, hold the camera. I'd have put that in the room tour. You feel me? But that room was so spacious, and the fact that there was a media room, like the media room, we used the media room as a separate bedroom. Like you had the living room area with the dining room space, and then you had the master bedroom, and then you had the crazy huge bathroom. But we used the media room as a private bedroom, so we turned that one bedroom crazy into a 2-bedroom. And I'm telling y'all, that was the best suite that I have stayed in all of Vegas. Like, I would stay in there again. And honestly, the Wraparound Terrace suite is phenomenal, and I have no knocks against it, because just being able to go outside and chill at the view, I mean, that's just priceless. But the Cosmo Lanai suite, one of my promoters, we was chilling, man. He was kicking it with me, and he was like, he liked the Wraparound Terrace suite. I'm like, oh no, my man's, I got 2 levels here, so I can literally isolate y'all downstairs and be upstairs, and then we got a hot tub outside, and then access to the pool. Which one's more important? A nice view or a 24-hour hot tub and then private access to the pool? Woo, you know. But yeah. Anyway, that whole tangent was to say I got to get to the Sky Villas at Aria. Them things is like $5,000 a night, and that's just not in my budget no time soon. I don't make that kind of money, not even close to the money on YouTube. Even offline, that's just a lot of money to kick out for one night. So I had a long way to go before I get there. But my personal YouTube dream room tour will be when I'm able to do a tour of the Sky Villa at Aria, the 2-bed, because I think they all should be 2 bedrooms. But I'm talking about, because I know they have 2 different versions of them, and I'm talking about the Sky Villa that's got the little spindle that go upstairs, not the one that's all one level. No, I want the one that it's got the base level with the kitchen and all of that good stuff, and then it's got the little spindle stairwell, and then it's got the 2 bedrooms, it's got the pool table, it's got the sauna, like the gym. That's the one. Let me tell y'all something. When I get that room tour, I could retire from YouTube, to be honest. That's just, to be real. I could stop doing it. I'm not, but when I get that done, I can retire from this and hang this up. I could die a happy man. I've done it. I would have done everything I wanted to do. All right, when you're on the tour of the Sky Villa, the lady will tell you that you cannot take your camera phone out. I was so shocked. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. My promoter had a client there a couple months ago. They can get up out of there. Okay, she can walk me around because that was why I didn't have a butler in my Skyloft video, because I wasn't certain with how comfortable like the actual butlers and people would be in the video. That's why I didn't have her in there, for that exact reason. You can get up out of here. Like, I paid $5,000 a night to stay here. Get out. I'm finna film this room. What you mean I can't film here? You crazy as hell. Nah, that's not finna happen. So if they told you can't film there, I apologize about that. Me personally, they can get the hell up out of there. I don't need I can walk through this myself and figure this out. I've been doing room tours for 4+ years now. I don't need you to walk me through my loft. $5,000 a night and I can't film? Man, you crazy. I wish they would. Ain't no way in the world. Anyway, I had a vodka cranberry and then vodka Sprites. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. I personally myself can't do the vodka Sprites. Ain't nothing wrong with them. I just feel like the liquor flattens out the Sprite, and to me, my taste buds just don't like it. It's not bad. I just not really a fan of it. That room was nice. We need an after party there for TVP weekend. I mean, listen, like, I don't really want to get the details for what TVP weekend gonna be, but I just want to let y'all know, like, bro, TVP weekend gonna be it's gonna be crazy. We listen, it's going to be a weekend affair, at least 2 nights, because I know some people probably come in Friday, bounce on Sunday. Listen, we're gonna do bottle service. We're gonna have a party bus. Then there's gonna, of course, be after parties. Now, I don't do strip clubs, so I'm not going to no strip club. Y'all can't get me to go to no strip club. That's just not gonna happen. But I'm gonna definitely rent out some nice room or something, and we gonna go out the party for sure. Like, that's gonna happen. Y'all ain't even gotta worry about that. We gonna have some spot where we can all go and party, and then when folks is tired, they can go back to their rooms and go to sleep. But TVP weekend is gonna be legendary. It's not gonna just be no meet and greet. Oh, it was nice to meet you guys. Let's take some photos. No, we finna party. We're gonna party. Y'all gonna party with me. You know what I mean? And that's why I asked y'all in the last stream, is we vlogging it or not? And y'all was like, nah, we not vlogging it. So y'all want to party with me? Oh my God. I done already talked to my security team. They said they good. I done talked to my bros. They said they good. Listen, we gonna have a good time. No holds barred. I already talked to my promoter, because my promoter rock with the channel. He rock with the TVP fam. He's like, if y'all want to come to Dre's, just let me know when. So we good. It's gonna be a vibe. Lanai Suite, a wraparound fountain view suite at Cosmo. See, Bruce, that's what I was just talking about, man. Ultimately, I'm going to just say this. The difference between the Lanai Suite and the wraparound fountain view terrace suite is going to be a personal preference on the view. If you someone who loves to just sit outside and just stare at views, you're going to want the fountain view wraparound suite. Because that's like the selling point for the wraparound suites. Like the suites themselves, if you was just to knock out the balcony and look at the suite, it's a nice view. I mean, it's a nice suite. It's a real nice suite. You got, like, you know, your little wet bar area. Kind of like, it ain't got a kitchenette, but it feels like a kitchen. You know, you got the wine cellar and mini refrigerator. You got your wet bar space. Then you got the living room. You got a little dining room area. 2 full bathrooms. It's a nice suite. But some people just, it's the views that sell Cosmo for sure. Now, me personally, I'm gonna tell you now, like, I ain't getting the hot. I put my feet in there. I ain't getting the hot in the hot tub. But let me tell you something. I was out there on the patio, cause y'all know I smoke. I'm a cannabis smoker. Y'all know that by now. I don't smoke cigarettes. I can't do that. But cannabis, oh man, listen, I was right out there on the patio with the hot tub on for 20 minutes, feet in, kicked up, had the music playing, view of the pool, perfect. Y'all can have that wraparound terrace suite. I'm cool with that. And then it's like, the downstairs is a cool area because you got a nice little, like, right there in the by where the wet bar is, you got like an entertainment space, and then in the living room you got a small little couch, but then you got a private upstairs. And like, my thing is 2 stories versus 1 story. I'll take the 2 stories for sure. I'll take the 2 stories. People can sleep downstairs and party downstairs, and then upstairs is the bedroom. Me, I'm taking the Lanai Suite. But people who love the views and stuff would say go with the wraparound terrace suite. And truthfully, you can't lose with either one. They both a win-win. But me, I want the private hot tub. I want to be able to walk out of that gate and go to the pool versus staring at the strip. Like, it was cool just being able to chill on my own private balcony or my own private patio and listen to my music and just feel the cool vibes. Like, that's just me. $5,000 a night. It comes a butler. The butler has his own room that if you need him for anything, the Aria Sky Suite Villa. What? That's crazy. The butler got his own room? That's nuts. That's crazy, man. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna get there one of these days. Like, that's gonna be for sure. That's whenever I do that video, that's when y'all will know that I officially am good. Like, that's the one suite in Vegas that I want to go and be at. And it's not going to be a room tour. Like, I want to stay there. So whenever I'm able to make that happen, that's when I'm going to feel like I made it. You know what I mean? I did it. That's my accomplishment goal. So long way to go. You know what I mean? Because let me tell you something. That 5K special, like I said, I got that for $800 a night. That was $1,500 a night. But I got it for $800. That's why I tell y'all. That's why I be trying to tell folks. Like, for me, I don't do this YouTube thing. Like, I take the money. I appreciate the money, but I don't film these videos for the money. I film these videos to help y'all. But I'm cheap, just like most of the world. So, like, I want to help y'all find the best deals. Like, when I posted it, they was like, there was no way that this room was $800 a night. I got all of the receipts from every single room I've done on the channel. That's part of having a business. I got to keep this stuff on the side. I can show y'all every single receipt. But I just reached out and did some research, and I was like, wait, how much is this room this particular night? And they was like, oh, we can get it for $800. I was like, book now. What? Crazy. All right, back to the chat. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my music back on. Told y'all I'm on my vibe, man. I'm feeling good right now. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the realest, man. Y'all the realest. All right. Said I love the Skyloft video for sure. Yeah, man. It's crazy that it's been like a couple of days ago was literally a year to the date that I was actually in that loft, because I stayed in there last December. Even though I posted it in April, I stayed there in December because that was when I found the good deal about it, the good deal on it. And I just said I'm gonna hold it until we hit 5K. So it's been officially a year now since I stayed in there. The Craps t-shirts are fire for sure. Buying too. That's what's up. Yeah, shout out my graphic designer. I'm gonna open shop TVP. I was gonna open it this weekend, but I got some other stuff I'm working on. I'm going to open shop TVP at the first of the year. I got some new designs, as y'all saw my last. Obviously, I done had the good vibes only. Y'all know about the good vibes only. It's good vibes or bust around here. If you got the drama, please keep it moving. I'm gonna reopen shop TVP the first of the year. I got some new designs that I want to put up on the store. I got some hoodies. I should have had my hoodie on. I got the TVP logo on the hoodie on the hoodie. You know, it's hoodie season, so I had to get some hoodies. But I got some hoodies now, so I'm gonna have the hoodies up there. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some beanies or some toboggans. Shout out to my East Coast folks, y'all know about them boggans. But I got some beanies and I'm gonna put together, and I'm gonna reopen the store on the 1st. So New Year's Day, I'm gonna reopen the store. Y'all can go ahead and get your merch. Yeah, right. See, that's a good. Oh, okay. Right, she said solid. I was about to ask the same thing. What's up with you, Right? See, you good? It's time for another shot. Drop the emojis. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see 4. Let me get 6 more. 6 more people. Drop the emojis. Right, see, we gonna take another shot of this proper 12. You know, since you a shot OG. Let's drink. You know what I mean? Happy birthday to you, by the way. I hope you had a good birthday. Kale said I had the wraparound the past 3 nights was the nicest I've been in yet out there. Okay, that's what's up. And honestly, I'm not surprised. Like, I feel like there's very few suites in Vegas that can beat the wraparound terrace suite at Cosmo. Fortunately, just because of y'all and being in a great position, I've been able to see some suites that can compete with that. But to the most person, you hit the wraparound terrace suite, you're not getting a better suite than that. Especially because, you know, for the price that you can get it for, it's like, to get a suite better than that, people got to just pay like a car payment and a half, you know. So, yeah, the wraparound terrace suite at Cosmo is just hard to beat for sure. What's going on, STL, for you? Welcome to the lounge. Glad you made it in. Appreciate the support. You said, let's do it. All right, say less. You got it, man. Pull up. The music good? I don't want the music to be too loud. I'm just looking at my audio mixer. It look like we good. I don't even know if y'all can hear it or not, but just want to make sure the music ain't too bad. My man's Fetty Wap in the building. Alright. Just so you can see this too. Proper 12, alright. You said you're gonna be in ATL for New Year's. That's what's up. Shout out to the ATL, man. I got family out there in Atlanta. Got family in Atlanta. Got family in Decatur. Shout out to Georgia, man. Much love to ATL in Georgia, man. Y'all, I hope y'all. Hey, Georgia been a vibe in 2020. Listen, Georgia and Texas and Florida. Psh, I'm almost certain they like 2020 been a vibe because my fam out there in Georgia, and then my folks in Texas. Oh my God, I feel like they've been living their best life this year. So that's what it is. All right, we finna take this shot. Hold on, I'm about to hit my liquid IV first though, just cause I feel dehydrated. Just need my hydration boost. You said you got plenty of compliments with that good vibe shirt. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That was why I wanted to when I originally started the brand, I was like, man, I need something like that when they see it speak for itself, because I'm all about good vibes, man. Like that's just who I am, period. Not even on no Vegas thing, just me personally. Like I'm not with the drama. Like I done been through enough in my life where it's just like, look, man, like if we can't find a common ground and have a good time, let's just go our separate ways. So yeah, man, and a couple people have said the same thing, that they've had the good vibe shirt on, and it's been a good thing. So I appreciate the support, man. Appreciate you copping the merch. And like I said to y'all, at the beginning of the year, I'm gonna reopen the merch store. I'm gonna open it on that Friday, New Year's Day. Next weekend when I'm in town, I'll probably try to put like a little quick video just so y'all can see the merch for those of y'all who haven't. And then I have a shoptvp.com. That's the site. The merch ain't up, but you can still get access, or you can still get email updates if you want. All right, man, let's do it. Cheers to y'all. It's 33 of y'all still in here rocking with me. I don't know how I got so lucky to have a solid group of folks. I'm gonna try to wrap this up with this. I've been streaming for 3. Good God Almighty, I don't even know where the time go. All right, we're gonna rock this for maybe 30 more minutes and call it a stream. But it's been such a vibe. Cheers to y'all though. Appreciate y'all still tuning in. Thanks for those y'all who just came in. Thanks to all of y'all who been hanging around off the dribble. I'm nothing without y'all, man. 2020 been a vibe. Just wait till 2020. See, look, what I'm gonna do in 2021 is what I thought I was gonna do in 2020. Like a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do this year, this Rona got in the way. But now that these vaccines is out, and I can say vaccines because I'm not monetizing the stream. Hello, YouTube. Now that these vaccines is out, we can go ahead and start getting ready to get back to normal life. It's going to take a couple of months, but we can get ready to start getting back to normal life. 2021 to take over, baby. TVP weekend going to be a vibe. So cheers to y'all. And right, see, why you got me drinking this, man? Woo, that's tough. Yeah, Marley, we hit 3 hours. I ain't gonna lie, that's what's up. I was like, I wanted to get y'all a good 2.5 hours tonight, just because I know last week, I think, was it last week we hit the stream where we went for 4 hours, which was crazy to me. But it was such a good time. All right, so check this out. I'm gonna give y'all a quick story time about me chilling with this Instagram model, and it's a true story. I'm not gonna public service announcement. I'm not saying no names to protect people, because let me keep it 100 with y'all. She don't even know who I am. That's what's funny. She don't even know who I am. Oh man, that's what's hilarious. Even to this day, I just be sitting back chilling like, hey, yeah, she knew who I was. Boy, oh boy. Anyway, all right. So check this out. This is a true story. I wish my partner was in the stream, so he would come in here. I like low-key want to hit him and be like, bro, like hop in the stream. All right. So this was This was this was Halloween weekend 2018. As a matter of fact, let me just confirm this because I be having videos in the archive. It was just a typical. I was at Dre's. Y'all know I love Dre's. Dre's best club in Vegas. I told y'all, if y'all think there's another club, hit the line, debate me. Phone lines is open. All right, so it's Halloween weekend 2018, and so me and one of my best friends, is like my brother, we was in Vegas, and he was like, "Oh, you gonna dress up or whatever?" And I'm like, it was when I got my Sub-Zero costume. If y'all seen the vlog from 2019 and then the clips on Instagram from this year, Sub-Zero. Y'all seen Sub-Zero live in the flesh. So I was like, yeah, I got this costume. I'm gonna dress up as Sub-Zero because I love Mortal Kombat growing up. So I was like, I'm gonna call Sub-Zero. That was my guy. So we were where was we staying at? We were staying at the Link, as a matter of fact. So we staying at the Link, and lit, we drunk, you know what I mean, turned up or whatever. So we going to Dre's, and got the costume on, had my thing on or whatever, my Sub-Zero fit on. So my guy, who is a promoter at Dre's, this was around his birthday time, right? So I told him we was gonna come through and get bottles for Halloween weekend or whatever, and he like, oh, that's a bet for sure. Like, well, I'm gonna probably be celebrating too, so let's just have one big parlay type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get one big booth. You bring your people, I bring my people, have a massive party. There's nothing else to discuss. Just let me know when to arrive. That was the situation at that point. All right, so we get to Dre's. Now, normally when I go to the clubs, and me personally, this is just me, I get to the clubs around 11 o'clock. Because I am the person who, number one, I like to watch the club build up. Like, I'm not one of those people who want to get there at like 12:30, 1 o'clock when the clubs is all packed and popping and just make a guest appearance when ain't nobody even know. I like to watch the club build up, number one. Number two, if I'm buying a bottle, I got it from the time the club's open, or if I make a reservation, that table is mine from the time the club opens till the time the club closes. So I will get to the club like 11 o'clock. And when we get in, we get checked in, get all settled up. And I'll get my bottles, but I'll tell it a whole like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Like, let us just chill and vibe out. So this particular night, because my man's worked there and, we was all doing one thing, we had this big table. And he had like, it was probably like a group of total, probably like 15, 20 people who was particularly at this table. Now, it was a huge booth, so like it was a couple people standing around, but it was enough space for most people to kick back and relax. So we get in, we get the bottles or whatever, and a couple of people's like, oh man, my boy got the costume on, Sub-Zero out here fresh or whatever. And then my man's was dressed up, he had like a little wolf costume on, but he was like a little celebrity at the same time. So we was doing our thing, and so we get over there, we get the bottles, we get everything set up. Ciroc boys, when I do bottle service, I drink Ciroc. That's just what I do. Ciroc pineapple, Ciroc mango. That's just how we roll. So we got our bottles of Ciroc. My man's got his bottles with his people or whatever. So we like 20 deep. Now, apparently at the time, we was all trying to figure out how all 20 of us, even though the booth was big enough to, make it work for 20, we was like, how is all 20 of us going to party in this booth for the whole night? You know what I mean? Especially because like I like to dance. People like to dance. Like, it's gonna be a little awkward, you know what I mean? But he was like, nah, a couple of the people was gonna actually move to another table, which eventually is what happened. So we get to the table, pay for the bottles come out. So like we get up on like the little ledge or whatever, we just chilling on the couch. And it was these girls, it was a group of 4 girls. So like I need to switch screen so I can see. Okay, so let's just say it's a horseshoe shape, all right? So it's shaped like this. So my mic it goes around. So I'm in the middle, like sitting up on the edge with my boy. And then my man's is over here, and he got his group of people on this side. And then these girls and her people is on this side. So of course, rules. The rules. My thing is like, yo, who your girl? Who you talking to? You know, that's just simple game. Who's you with? Who's your people? So I can know. Because one, I don't go to Vegas to be trying to. I just be chilling. You know what I'm saying? Especially nowadays, I don't know who know me. So last thing I'm trying to do is end up on TMZ or the Shade Room for something crazy because somebody caught me slipping. I'm too hip for that. So he was just like, oh nah, man, everything for a game or whatever. So my man's was like, oh, for sure. Like, I bet. So these girls who to the right of us, like 3 of the 4 girls was real cute. I was just like, okay. So it's this one particular girl, right? Who I'm not gonna say her name. Because if I say her name, I'm not gonna say her name. Let's give her an anonymous name. We'll call her Stacy, alright? So Stacy is with her friends. Now her name was not Stacy, but we're gonna call her Stacy for the sake of the story. So Stacy with her 3 friends. And I'm just chilling, drinking my drink or whatever, because, you know, I like to chill and vibe for an hour before we go party. And my man's hit me on the shoulder like, hey, bro, Stacy peeping you. You know what I'm saying? Now, no, I'm in a Sub-Zero costume. Like, I'm not dressed to, like, flex on nobody. It's just Halloween weekend. I'm just out here chilling. You know what I'm saying? He like, hey, listen, Stacy over there keeps staring at you. So I was like, who? And so he like, Stacy, right? So I look over, I'm like, oh, okay. And Stacy, cool, you know what I'm saying? But it was too early in the night for me. I'm trying to vibe everything out because there's 20 people around me. So I'm trying to keep my head on the swivel to see what's going on. So anyway, as the night progresses, Stacy started looking at me. You know, ladies, y'all know y'all emotions and signals and gestures and stuff that y'all be doing to get somebody attention. So she made her gesture to get my attention. So I looked at my mans and I was like, man, she talking to me? Because she won't ugly at all. So I was like, all right. So, you know, I acknowledged the attention, said hello. You know, simple little conversation, blah, 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 blah. It's all good. So now remember I told y'all that the group was going to split. So I would say it's about 12:30, 12:45 now. So we all been chilling in the booth for like an hour now. So her and her 3 friends with some other people. So that group decided to branch off to the table next to us, right? So all through the night, I'm just chilling with my homie. And then like I kind of like met with some of the other people in the group because I told y'all it was my promoter birthday. So I'm out here with my people. Like I ride with my people. That's how I roll. So chilling with my people and everything. So what did I say her name was? Stacy? I guess that, okay, well her name's Stacy. Stacy, right? So Stacy over in the other booth. Nah, this is a cute girl. She's an Instagram model. Like I'm not finna say who she is for her protection, but she's an Instagram model. Like at the time of this story, I think she is at like 55,000 subscribers or 55,000 followers on Instagram. So she just like looking at me kind of like, man, who is this dude type thing? And I'm like looking at her like, who the hell is this girl? And why does she keep looking at me? You know what I'm saying? Even though we had just conversed, I'm just kind of like, when you interested in somebody or somebody catch your attention like to a second degree, you kind of like take it there. But her friends was over there twerking and being thoughts and all of that. So I was just watching the entertainment because I was like, you cute, but your friends is entertaining. So that was pretty much the end of that segment, right? So I let her go to the other table, her friends, and I was chilling with everybody in our group, right? So y'all know on Instagram, when you take pictures and stories and stuff online, you can tag a location. So it was my man's birthday, and so he took, like, some of his people took a picture and they tagged him on Instagram, right? Now I don't know who. Now Stacy, I don't know who Stacy was. I ain't seen Stacy from day or night. She was a very attractive young lady. She was cool from the moment we chopped it up or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But she was with her people. I was with my people. Blah 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 blah. So my partner goes to Dre's story, right? And my guy whose birthday it is, the promoter, is in the story because obviously he works for the club, and so like our little clip it or whatever was in the story. The very next clip was Stacy and her friends in the video. the only reason I know this happened was because my guy that I was with was like, yo, T, you not gonna believe this. And I was just like, what? He shows me the story, and Stacy is with her friends, drinking, chilling, vibing, twerking, and partially you could see my face in the story. So that's the only reason I knew that like, it was actually her, because it was my costume. I got this costume on, and it was when I had talked to her. So I was like, wait, whoa, like, that's her for real, for real? I hit her profile. I think at that time she had like 42,000 followers. I was like, this was her? And he was like, bro, you in her story. So I go and watch her story, and it was legit her. It was legit her in the story or whatever. Fortunately, because I like to be low key. Like when me and her was having our quick live, it wasn't even nothing that serious. Just like, good to see. You look nice, whatever, like your costume, blah, 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 because we was all costume. And so she didn't film that good, but which was a good thing, because I'd be trying to stay low key. But later on, when I saw her story, somebody had hit me up in my DM and was like, yo, was you at Dre's last night with Stacy? One person. Fortunately, we didn't have no mutual followers. I guess they follow her and saw my costume from my store. I was like, nah. It's like, nah, I was out there with my homeboy. It was my man's birthday. But to this day, so that was my story. And let me tell y'all something, because a lot of Instagram models have a bad rap for being bougie or stuck up and thinking that they better than people. Like when I tell y'all that this particular female, she was mad cool, she was mad down to earth. Like I would have never known she was an Instagram model if my mans had never seen her story in the Dre's tag. So once I found out it was her, I started following her. I was like, well, shit, like, I mean, I'll follow her. She cool people, but like, she would never know it's me, because y'all know that I'm TVP. So obviously, if you see my stuff on YouTube, you'll see my stuff on YouTube. But to this day, like, she was mad cool people. Like, she gave me a whole new respect for Instagram models, because like she was mad down to earth. She was mad cool, and like we talked for a couple of minutes. It wasn't no like I'm trying to holler at her, or I'm trying to take her back to my room, but none of that. Like, dudes be thirsty out here, and I'm not thirsty. Like, as y'all see, I got liquid IV. I stay hydrated. I'm not out here looking for females. Like, that's just not me. But that night was mad cool, and like my homeboy was just like, now this story is funny because my homeboy he's just like, oh my god, bro, this Instagram model was trying to holler at you, like, bro, do you see her? And I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, anybody can be famous on Instagram. I'm like my thing was like, I mean, sure, like for you that's great, your homeboy who is okay on YouTube or whatever, was talking to this Instagram girl who got 50, well, she had 40 something at the time. I think it was 42. But he's like, bruh, she's so bad. Like, bruh, like, she's so cool. And I'm like, you would have never known she was an Instagram model ever if you hadn't gone to the Dre story. So that's my little story time for the time I chilled with this Instagram model. Like, she was super cool people. To this day, I'm telling y'all, to this day, I can assure y'all, she still don't know who I am. Like, I guess if I was to ever like talk to her or cross paths with her and tell her about this, she would know exactly who I was, because she was solid. She had a nice costume on, and I stood out, but like, she was super solid. And it was just funny because even to this day, he like, bro, can you believe we was at Dre's with that Instagram model, bro? She's like, bro, she was trying to talk to you, like y'all chopped it up, like y'all was like drinking and stuff. And I'm like, bro, she's just a human being. At the end of the day, she's just a female. Like, it's crazy, man. But so that's my little story time. You know what I mean? One of my moments in Vegas, where cross paths with someone who had a big following, and my homeboy and my people felt like somebody, because cross paths with people. But it was cool though, you know what I'm saying? It was super cool, and she was super solid. You said we didn't pay $300, but my mom paid a hotel rate and you got upgraded to a suite. That's what's up. Hey, listen, anytime you pay for something and the hotel give you an upgrade, that's a major W. Is that King Pookie Nation? Who's your favorite YouTuber? Woo! Who's my favorite YouTuber? That's a good question. I'm gonna tell y'all now, but the YouTubers that I watch and follow don't do Vegas stuff. I don't follow I'm subscribed to a lot of the folks in the Vegas community. But my favorite YouTuber will probably be between this guy named Soluminati and this dude named DJ Ghost. Like, both of these dudes is folks who got like reaction channels. Like, when I'm away from the Vegas stuff, like I know who Yellow Productions is. Shout out to him. He do a lot of stuff, and he cool. He seemed like a cool guy, very informative guy. But my favorite YouTubers those will be my two favorite YouTubers, and after them it's this guy his name is Reese. Like, I like guys in the 2K community, because outside of the Vegas stuff, I like games. I like 2K and all of that. So those is my favorite YouTubers. Those is people who I watch, because that's the stuff I normally do on the day-to-day. Like, I don't do Vegas stuff on the day-to-day. But them people who I learned a lot from, and they really helped me when I started doing YouTube. Amanda said you can tell her you're an Instagram model too. Shop TVP. Hey, look. Hey, Amanda, you crazy. Hey, look, nah, I ain't close to an Instagram model. I don't even want to be. Like, I truthfully don't even care to be verified on Instagram. Like I told y'all at the beginning of all of this, for me, at the end of the day, when I do these streams, y'all be tuned in and engaged in the streams. That's all I appreciate. The subscriber count is beautiful. Like, I'm going to love to get that plaque on YouTube when I hit 100K, and then when I get to 1 million, I'm going to love to have that plaque. It's going to be a beautiful thing. But, like, if I don't, then oh well. You know what I'm saying? Like, simple point to that is, this year I got 3,800 subscribers, but I got 1.4 million views. How many people can say that? Like, I'm not finna say no names at all, but I know some people who got like over 20,000 subscribers that didn't get 1 million views this year. So that's why I tell a lot of YouTubers, no matter what niche you in, no matter what you making content for, when you do YouTube and be yourself. That's the first rule to YouTube. That's why it's called YouTube. Because your channel, YouTube, it's your channel. It's about you. So make sure you're doing something that you enjoy doing, and everything else will follow. So that's my biggest advice. But yeah, all right. So that was my little story time. That was something light. It wasn't nothing too serious, but to this day, my homeboy, he always be laughing about me. Like, bro, I can't believe you had an Instagram model trying to holler at you. And I'm like, bro, she's just a human being, bro. So I told him, and he was just like, he asked me if I would do a video about it. So I was like, if I do story times, I'll get to it. And so there y'all go. But where we at? We at 3.5 hours. All right. It's almost 9 o'clock over here on the West Coast. So I guess my curfew gonna have to be at 9 o'clock tonight. And Marley just put a shot emoji. So I guess that means y'all want me to take some more shots. Okay. So with that said, if y'all want me to take some shots, y'all know the drill. Drop the emojis. Let's make it happen. 10 people, 10 shots. Y'all know what time it is. How about somebody call in and take a shot with me? How about one of y'all do that? I got the number on the screen. Oh, no, it's not. My bad. That's how y'all know I've been drinking too much. This whole time I'm like, bro, why ain't nobody calling me? 702-482-7349. Holla at your boy. Hit me up. Call in, take a shot with me. Call in, ask me a question. Ask me something about Vegas. So just holla at your boy. It's the pre-Christmas party. TVP 20 recap weekend. Y'all the best. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the best. I don't care what nobody say. And I don't care what nobody tell y'all. All right, hold on. So now I gotta I get a call in, of course, when I get the music rocking. All right, hold on. Hold on a second, caller. Let me get the audio up. All right, what's going on,
Hello?
caller?
What?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, it's me, Ricey.
What's up, Ricey?
Not much, just drinking.
You just drinking?
Yeah, trying to keep up with you.
You trying to keep up with me? I mean, according to the chat, I guess I'm trying to keep up with you.
I don't know. I lost count. I was at 10 shots, and I think I lost count.
Oh, man. Well, sound like you having a good night. First of all, now that I got you on the line, happy belated birthday to you, man. I hope you had a good birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
That means a lot.
No problem, man. Hey, look, I'm about to pour this shot up. I don't know if you heard the pop, but we'll pour up another shot for your birthday.
Oh, wait. Wait, let me get my shot going. Oh,
All right.
man, I can't. Yeah. All right.
Since
Wait,
I got you on
I
the
gotta get my
line.
shot.
Huh?
Wait, I gotta get my shot glass real quick. Wait.
All right, that works. By the way, shout out to Jen Joy. Appreciate you coming into the welcome to the TVP Lounge, Jen. Good to see you. Got the birthday boy in the line, so we gonna do a live. This one to be a live shot. I see the emojis. Y'all ain't got to the criteria, but since I got the birthday guy on the line, I'm gonna take a shot with him live for y'all. And I probably should cut back on this drinking, but I'm not fun too.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, you got your drink poured up?
Yeah.
All right, say no more. Hey, happy birthday to the man, right? See, cheers to everybody tuned in. Cheers to you for calling in. Let's do it.
Yeah.
How did you get on this proper 12 whiskey?
I don't know. I like watching UFC, and I like Conor McGregor because he talks a lot of stuff.
Yes, he do.
Like he does, and like he always shows up. I mean, I don't know. I like the guy.
Okay.
And I feel like when I start supporting something, when I start like no matter how big they are or how small they are, I'll support them. So I support Conor McGregor, and I support you too.
Nah, that's what's up, man. And I greatly appreciate the support, man. Like, best believe. But yeah, when you had told me about it, I looked it up, and that was the first thing I saw, that it was Conor McGregor whiskey. I was like, oh, okay. Well, it might be good then, because he from over there where they make liquor real good. So, well, yeah, I was like, all right. But yeah, I heard it was your birthday last week. So when I heard that, I was like, okay. So I went to the store and got some fresh bottles, and I was like, I'm gonna make sure I take a shot for him.
Yeah, last stream, I was on 13 shots. I didn't feel nothing at all. I felt okay. And then after the stream ended, about 30 minutes later, I blacked out. I didn't even remember nothing. So right now, I'm on 11 shots. I had to cut myself off because I noticed the thing about this liquor is it'll creep up on you.
Yes, it
does. You'll feel like you think you feel okay, then as soon as like you're sitting down for 30 minutes, as soon as you get up, you're not gonna remember a thing. That's just with me, but I'm not sure about you.
Nah, listen, let me tell you something. That's a real advantage I have with y'all on this stream. I can drink with y'all, but as soon as I get up off this bed and move on, it hit me. But I think that's just with anybody drinking in general. Like, if you stand somewhere stagnant and you just drinking, you can drink all day. But as soon as you get up and try to move somewhere, it's like being on a boat. When you hit that wave, it's like boom, and it's a whole different story. Yeah, for sure. But appreciate you calling in, man. I hope. Appreciate you taking the shots, and shout out to you for the proper 12. I'll definitely probably keep this in the repertoire, and I have some extra liquor when I'm in Vegas to take shots with people.
Okay. Once I get your P.O. box, I have another liquor for you to try.
Okay. All right. That's what's up. Yeah, I thought it'll probably be tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to be too drunk after the stream tonight, but I don't know how my P.O. box is not in my about description. I put that up there years ago, but I'm gonna add it for everybody. And like I said, my email has always been there. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna put that up there. That's crazy. I thought it was there, but I'll put that up there so y'all can send stuff for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to hold you up too long, but have a good night, and I'll finish the stream with you.
Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you. You have a good night as well.
Yep.
And don't pass
You
out
too.
or black out.
I'll try not to.
All right, man. Take it easy.
I'll try. All right.
Yep.
Bye.
All right, good people. Shout out to him. Y'all wish him a happy birthday, man. I think it was it your 23rd birthday? Correct me if I'm wrong. But y'all wish him a happy birthday. He had a birthday a couple days ago. Been showing a lot of love to the channel. So I appreciate all the support. Shout out to my man's Call Me Frog. Glad you made it back in. Yeah, I told y'all tonight's stream was just it was a party stream, man. I just wanted to kick back and vibe with y'all. And we've been doing that for 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is insane. So, all right. I guess I got 10 minutes. I'm getting up out of here at 9 o'clock because I'm on Pacific Standard Time. It's 8:50 over here. So, I'm good for another 10 minutes. Any last final thoughts or topics y'all want to talk about? Holla at your boy. It was your 21st birthday? Oh, shit. All right, right on, well. Welcome to the legal club. Oh, sheesh. Oh, my God. All right. That's what's up. Well, happy birthday to you, man. Definitely a pleasure. And, let me get this music back on. Welcome to TVP Radio. So look, before I go ahead and wrap things up tonight, I know I asked this question earlier for those of y'all who's still in the stream. Or I think I asked the question. I know about the best hotels, but I want to ask y'all, I want y'all opinion for those of y'all who's still around, because I know folks who's still around, folks that's been around for a while. On my YouTube channel, of all of the videos that I have done, what do you think is the best video? Or what is your favorite video that I have recorded on the channel to this point? I want y'all opinions below. And I'm going to start working on this versus series for Sunday. I'm going to do MGM signature verse for Dar. I feel like that was something that has already come up in the comments, but I felt like that was something that had to be done. But y'all let me know what y'all favorite channel was, or y'all favorite video was on the channel. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Y'all crazy. All right. While y'all doing that, I'm going to do... Oh, hold on. Got a call coming in. What's going on, caller?
Drop a 12, huh?
Huh?
That drink, I need to get that drink, man.
Hey, let me tell you, that proper 12 something serious, my guy.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, I got to try that out.
That gets the job done. What's going on with you, man?
Good. How you doing, man?
I'm still hanging around.
Yeah. Over 3 hours.
on the road to 4 hours. I don't know how. Hey, happy birthday to you too, man. I got you on the line, man. Hope you had a good birthday.
I appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate it. Everything going with you. For those of y'all who don't know what's going on, it's the homie Ant, man. Y'all give Ant a birthday shout out in the chat. Y'all
I forgot
to him.
It was that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate the support. What you do for your birthday?
I just lay low, Took it easy, Drank, watched TV. That's it. Just chill, pretty much.
Okay, that's what's up. You got some liquor with you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, look, Pour some Crown up. I'm about to pour some Crown up. I'm gonna take a break.
Pouring. Matter of fact, it's already poured.
Oh, so you prepare for you call in. Okay, understood.
Yeah, once you get a certain age, you always get prepared already.
You sound like my uncles. All right, that sound like something my uncles tell me. You supposed to stay prepared. If you stay prepared, you ain't got to get prepared. So
yes, sir.
I feel that. Well, look, I got you on the line, so we gonna take a birthday shot because
yes.
You of all people, I'm very grateful for. So,
thank you, brother.
This, that proper whiskey, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's gonna hit me a little certain kind of way. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. I might leave this alone for the rest of the night, right? See, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna pray for you because I've been drinking a long time. Let me tell you, I've been drinking probably 16 years. And, woo, this something serious.
Wow, I gotta look out for it. I've never seen it in the stores like that.
Me neither. If it hadn't been for him asking me if I had it, I wouldn't even look for it. But I went into the stores and I saw it in the store. I was like, man, where did this come from? And it's a whiskey. So I was like, I got to get some Crown. Let me grab this right here and try it out. But yeah, it's not going to make me leave Crown. I'm going to tell you that. It don't replace Crown. But
all right.
It's good and it's smooth and it gets the job done for sure. I probably should be drinking that on the rocks. I probably shouldn't be taking shots. That's the type of whiskey that is. It needs to be drank on the rocks.
Well, you should have asked right there. Well, he's 21. He can handle it. He just turned 21. That's...
Yeah, hey, he new to the game, When I was 21, I was taking... Let me tell you something. When I was 21, I was taking shots of moonshine, and I learned that the hard way. That's not something you're supposed to be taking shots of, so...
No, you're not supposed to, no.
Yeah, so, sometimes you got to learn through trial and error, and this might be one of them things that I'm going to just leave that slowly and let him have fun with that. All right, man, I got you on the phone. I got you on the camera. Hey, everybody in the chat, y'all wish Aunt happy birthday, man. Y'all give him a birthday shout-out.
I appreciate it.
And we're going to take this shot. I appreciate you. Cheers to you.
Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. Cheers, lounge. Happy holidays to everyone. Happy New Year.
Absolutely. Happy Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's to you as well. You stay safe up there in New York.
All right.
And TVP weekend. Hey, if you can't make it out there, I'm going to catch a separate flight. You already know. It don't matter. You just let me know when you're going to be in Vegas. I'll make sure I'm out there.
All right. I'm working on it right now.
Sounds good, man. Appreciate you calling in. Anything you want to say to anybody before I get you off the line?
No, I just want to wish everybody Happy New Year, Happy Holiday, Merry Christmas. Everybody stay safe, wear your mask. We're going to get through this together.
Yep.
And Vegas will turn a corner, and that's a promise.
That's a fact. Absolutely.
All right.
Appreciate you calling in, man. Enjoy your holidays.
All right, you too, brother. Take care.
Man, you too.
All right, later.
Shout out to the homie Ant, man. Shout out to the homie Ant. Appreciate the support, man. My man, when I tell y'all, listen, I tell y'all, man, he been around when I was nobody. You feel me? Like, when I tell y'all I was nobody, like, I think I had like 20, 40 subscribers, and he like, bro, just keep doing what you doing. Your channel gonna take off. Look at me now, 8K. About to hit 8K. Tell y'all I'll take the quality over quantity, man. Any day of the week. So shout out to you, man. Enjoy your birthday. And I'm glad you like Crown. I see, that's how I knew we was gonna be cool. Like, you like Vegas, you rock with the content, supportive, and you drink Crown. I was like, you alright with me, man. I was like, you gonna be good with me. I already knew. So yeah, I dropped my man's a happy birthday. Shout out, man. He good people. He original OG TVP fan member right there. Like, he's solid from the ground up. So that's what's up. Okay, I see I got YouTube chat. First Vegas experience is gonna be TVP weekend. Oh, we'll say no more. Well, whew, good luck. Cause I'm gonna tell you now, big fella. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a good weekend, man. Cedric said Top Golf. Yeah, I rock with Top Golf. Top Golf is legit. Okay, and then you said me and TQ gonna email IV Water to try and sponsor you. That's what's up, man. Listen, I appreciate that. They hit me up for a sponsorship. I'm gonna be a big advocate because I rock with Liquid IV. But I appreciate that, man. That's a good look. When do you think Vegas will be normal from COVID? I don't know. Listen, I'm not a doctor or practitioner. I don't even know what COVID is. I don't know the whole breakdown of it. What I do know is they got vaccinations in town. People getting them shots. So I'm hoping by March, when spring come around, that things start picking up and getting better. But I can't answer that question. I don't know. What up, Rick? Rick said, did you pick the week yet for TVP weekend? Nah, I was talking about that earlier. What I'm going to do is, for those y'all in the Facebook group, y'all already know I made a post about it. What I'm going to do is after the new year, I'm going to make a poll. Because right now we said June 2021. And I have no problems with June 2021. But it was brought to my attention. Some people wanted to know if it's possible for TVP weekend to be in another month because June is hot, which it is. June is scorching hot. So what I'm gonna do is in the Facebook group in the new year, because I want everybody to get through Christmas and the new year. So after the new year, probably the weekend after the new year, and I'll make an announcement. I'm gonna do a poll in the chat for TVP weekend. We're gonna pick what month. I'm gonna put some months up there. Whatever month get the most votes. So if you're not a part of the TVP fan Facebook group, it's in the description to this link right now. Go into the video. Go into the description. You'll see the Facebook group at the very bottom. Join the TVP fam. I'm approving everybody. Everybody's good to come into the TVP fam because you have to be watching my streams to even know about it. And we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll for what month. Whatever the month is that wins. If June wins, it's June. If some other month went out, then that's what it is. But I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. So as of right now it's June 2021, but if that changes, then that'll be a community decision. But we'll decide that when the start of the new year comes. I heard the word might not be normal until 2022. I highly doubt that. I don't think it'll take that long at all. Let me just say, I'll be surprised if it takes a whole year to get back to normal. I doubt that. But then again, who knows? You know what I mean? We spent a whole year wearing face masks and working from home. So anything is possible. But I don't think it'll take a whole year to get back to normal, to be honest. Just because, like I said, Labor Day weekend felt pretty close to normal and there wasn't no vaccines. The numbers was quote unquote down. So now that they actually got these vaccines and they can inject people with it, no, I don't think it'll take a year. It might take 3 to 6 months for it to start kicking in. Because when you get outside of the U.S., let me tell y'all something. For those of y'all who not hip on this, shout out to my supporters international. Because when you get outside the U.S., some of these countries outside the U.S. not even dealing with this. Like some of these countries on the other side of the globe, they're not worried about C-19. There is no rate. They're not wearing face masks. Like people be over here like, oh, you's a conspiracy theorist. You no, like we live in the United States of America. The earth is a planet. Like, how about you get out of North America and see what the rest of the world is doing? So my thing is, why is it that here in America we worried about this, but over there across the water, they're not even wearing face masks? How is that possible? So no, I don't think it's gonna take 2020. It's gonna take 2020. We'll see though. What's going on, caller? Hello?
Hello?
What's going on, caller? Okay. Right on. Nah, I don't think it's gonna take a whole year. We'll see though. Like, I don't even really want to talk about the whole vaccine thing, to be honest, because that's a political and touchy subject. But 2022, we should have been back to norm, to be honest. People should be back working, doing their whole thing. But I ain't even finna go there, man. I have my own opinions about it, but I don't think it'll be 2022. Cause all I'm gonna say is, why the hell is gonna be 2022 if you can catch a flight to a place and I ain't gotta wear a face mask? Why the hell would it take a year to get there? Stop it. I'm not trying to hear that. He said if it's gonna be 2022, people will riot. Yeah, for the most part. Hey, whoever it was that just called in, call back in. I don't know what happened. You definitely picked up on the audio, but the call dropped. If not, then it's cool. All right, I'm about to go ahead and I'll be on here for 5 more minutes. If I don't get another call in 5 minutes or anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream because we about to hit 4 hours, which is insane to me. But I appreciate all the support, man. Thank y'all for everything. Greatly appreciate all of the likes, all of the shares, all of the comments. Amanda, shout out to you too. I want to give you a personal shout out. Shout out, Amanda. I seen you tagging my Facebook page and some of the Vegas channels or some of the Facebook pages on like people to check out room tours and stuff. I appreciate you for sure. I see all of that stuff. Like that's one thing I tell y'all. I pay attention to the little stuff, man. When I tell y'all I got a legit TVP fam, like a legit fan base, like people really be out here pushing my stuff to other people. So I want to give you a special shout out because not only is you my graphic designer and you A1 at what you do, you really be out here pushing the brand to people. So thank you. I greatly appreciate you. I got 5 minutes left. Throw some music in the background before I get up out of here. It's been a crazy stream. I just want to let y'all know now. I'm drunk. Oh, okay. I was about to play this song, but what's going on, caller? Can you hear me? Y'all did hear that, right? Chat, just let me make sure I'm not tripping, right? Y'all did hear that, right? No Ceilings 3 Side B. Lil Wayne is dropping tonight. Yeah, I'm going to get on Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, one of my favorite rappers of all time. I'm going to definitely get on that No Ceilings 3 Side B for sure. Lil Wayne, he in my top. Lil Wayne, T.I. Young Jeezy. I grew up listening to them. Lil Wayne, T.I. Young Jeezy, fabulous. Like TVP side. What's going on, man?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? Yo, hey, whoever you is, we can hear you, man. I don't know why you keep hanging up. But like, hey, whoever it is that keep calling in, we can hear you. Like, yo, you good. Don't hang up the call. If you can't hear me, just be like, I can't hear nothing, but we can hear you clearly. It's not that deep, bro. Yes. Oh, somebody's trolling. Hey, they might be. And I'm gonna tell you what. You calling here? Hold on. Hold on. No. I don't think they trolling. I think that's Mike, honestly. One of my mods. I don't think he's trolling. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think that's your troll. I think that's one of my mods. If that's you calling Mike, listen, bro, we can hear you, man. Loud and clear. There's no issues on our side. If you can't hear me, let me know. But anywho, when I was leaving Vegas, I saw Air Force One. Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's solid. Can you hear me now? Good. Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, my bad, Mike. I apologize. my fault, man. I had numbers mixed up. My apologies. All right, so that's not. I don't know who that is. Then, well, listen. Whoever you is calling me, bro. Listen, we can hear you loud and clear. No issues on this side. Now I'm about to label your number. So, wait. Okay. So hold on. Who is? All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you call in again, we'll try one more time. If you call in and hang up on again, I'm about to block you, bro, guy. But we can hear you loud and clear. Hey, everything's cool on this side. Yeah, my bad, Mike. I swear I had numbers mixed up. I ain't mean to get at you like that. All right, y'all. Man, well, look. I wanted to party with y'all. I wanted to vibe with y'all. I wanted to rock with y'all. Tonight was phenomenal. I appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate all the love. Hey, look, all the shots. When I tell y'all I feel good, oh my goodness. Let me see if I can show y'all a bottle real quick. So I done drank about half this bottle of this Proper 12. Shout out to Right C. Hold on. I need to get my music playing in the background. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So I done drank like half a bottle of this Proper 12. And here's my crown. My crown, yeah, I ain't really touched too much of the crown. I done took like what, 4 or 5 shots of the crown. But that crown lasts. It lasts. Hold on, I gotta pause this. But yeah, so it's been cool, man. It's been a good time, man. If y'all ain't got no I guess I'll take an outro shot. What I got? 20 or 21 people left. All right, y'all drop me some emojis. I'll take an outro shot for y'all. We'll get up out of here and wrap things up. I appreciate everything y'all have done for me in 2020. I appreciate all the support, man. This TVP Lounge has been this TVP Lounge in 2020 been something serious. Like, when I know some of y'all tell me this y'all Friday entertainment, but when I tell y'all that this my Friday this my Friday outlet, it's like, man, listen, what you doing on Fridays, T? I got to stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I got to do on Fridays. Like, I enjoy vibing with y'all for sure, man. And shout out to Marley as always. Like I said, I show mad love where it's due. But we did this on Instagram at first. I did this in April on Instagram. It was cool. She was like, you need to take this to YouTube for sure. And I was just like, all right, let's try it out. So, whew, this all due to her, you know what I mean? Because had she not said do this, I would still be trying to do this on Instagram. But what was going on? Oh, Gore says shot count through the roof. Listen, man, that's how the TVP Lounge operate. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. When you come over here, we drink, we vibe. Oh, I look like my music kicks some people out. Oh, let me get the fake ones up out of here then. Hold on, because I actually like that song. All right. Anyway, yeah. We're going to go ahead and take these final shots and get up out of here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 3 more of y'all to go ahead and drop me with an emoji. We'll get up out of here. If you want to hit my line, hit my line. Oh, it look like I hit 4 hours. Okay, so I probably should go ahead and get the hell up out of here because I've been doing too much. All right, fuck it. I'll pour this last shot. Okay, y'all want the Proper 12 or the Crown? I'll let y'all choose the last shot. Whatever y'all, whatever the consensus is, I'll take the Proper 12 or the Crown. I'll leave it up to y'all. That'll be my outro shot. And we'll go ahead and get up out of here. Happy holidays to you, man. Rick, I appreciate the support, my guy. Be safe up there in Canada. Thank you for being locked in and tuned in. Bruce, saying to you, appreciate the support. Gord, I appreciate the support. Marley, Nick, I appreciate it. King Poke, I appreciate it. T, I appreciate it. Amanda, as always, you know what time it is. Mike, man, I appreciate you. A1, man, I catch you in a week. All of y'all still locked in, tuned in with the folk. I appreciate it, man, no doubt. Big Ant, you already know what time it is, man. Hope you had a good birthday. I appreciate you calling in, taking a shot with me live. That was a vibe. You already know. Check out Kasky Voice of God, Proper 12. This man be having the exclusive stuff. Alright, say no more. I'll look into that then. Royal for the win. Alright, so I got Marley said Proper Crown. Oh no, Marley wants me to die. That's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna mix shots because I might not even in this stream. That's what we're not gonna do. Alright, we got Crown. That's a split. Gotta leave in the proper note. Okay. Ant said mix it. Alright, you know what? Say less. Say less. All right, I'm gonna mix the shot. I'm gonna mix the shot for y'all. TVP Lounge, TVP Radio exclusive. Let's go out with a mixture. Why not? We got nothing else to do. Y'all seen it live. And I just realized that my thing been on chill. Alright, hold on. Alright, I gotta get up out of here. Alright, check this out, y'all. We finna go out here on the mixture. All for the viewers, of course. Hey, look. Alright. You see this? That's probably too much crown, to be honest. But whatever. Alright. That's half of it, okay? In case some of y'all wonder how I really get down. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all. Alright, look. So that's the crown. I need to get on my other screen so I can see this. Alright. It's a proper 12. Pop. People be thinking I be capping. I'm like, bro, y'all got me confused with some of these other YouTubers. I don't be capping nothing. Look. Boom. Alright. Now let's go ahead and make this clear. Y'all not gonna see the aftermath for this, because as soon as I take this shot, I'm gonna thank y'all and get up out of here. Because this is foolish. This is pure foolish. But when I got a loyal fan base, man, it's whatever for y'all, man. It's all love. Alright, y'all. I appreciate all the love and support. I'm finna take this outro shot. Y'all gonna watch me take it live, but y'all not gonna see the after effect because I'm gonna wrap this thing up. But look, let me tell you something. Here it is. Mike, you in here, you my shot police. There we go. Y'all saw the mixture. Bartendered it, so I literally have one whiskey on top of the other. And I'm telling you now, this is probably gonna be disgusting, but it is what it is. But cheers to all of the support. Cheers to all of y'all tune in. You said that certified nasty. Well, listen, it's about to be certified OG, man. Cheers to y'all. I appreciate the support. Done. So, let me go ahead properly wrap this thing up right here, because this is my song right here. Alright, look, check me out. Thank y'all so much for all of the support in 2020, man. All the likes, all the shares, all the comments, all the views, all the subscribes. I wouldn't be nothing without y'all. We finna go ahead and wrap up this TVP Lounge, TVP Radio Edition. I hope y'all enjoyed. As always, stay safe. Wash your hands. Use hand sanitizer. Wear your face mask. I hope y'all know that by now. Wear your face mask. No, nobody want to feel that spit on your breath. Wear your face mask. Stay 6 feet apart from your nearest counterpart. If you're going to take the vaccine, that's tough. There's no judgment on this side. Do what you do. Stay away from people, though. But thank y'all for everything, man. I appreciate all the love and support, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all have a great weekend. I'm not sure. I'm probably not going to stream next Friday because it's Christmas. That's family time, which is why I wanted to do this stream like I did for y'all. But thank y'all for everything, man. Truthfully, I really wouldn't be nothing without y'all. So I might stream for y'all on New Year's Eve. It might be something short. It won't be like to this extent. Definitely won't be 4 hours. I can promise you. If I stream next Friday, it'll be a surprise and y'all will get the notifications. But I'm going to put a verses together for y'all for Sunday. We'll do signature verse for Dara. And we'll get at it from there. But y'all enjoy y'all weekend. Y'all enjoy y'all holidays. Y'all be safe out here. Y'all have a good time. And until the next stream, y'all be easy.